Greetings and salutations, friends. Welcome to the glorious day of Mass Effect.
And today, my dudes, today we are getting the band back together. That's right, boys. We got more bros to find, more dudes to kill, and more Xenos to purge. That's right. Now, I don't know if you know this. But here at the Brotherhood of the Waffle, specifically, we do this thing every day that makes your life that much better. It's called the simultaneous set, my dudes, and if you're new here, no worries. Listen carefully. It is but a simple set of instructions. All you gotta do, my dudes, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe, you have a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like the morning coffee, waifu made. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness. That's right, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous set. Brothers of the Waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel. It's happening right freaking now. Go! You know what? Sipping so good, you gotta do it twice. Cispa, Hidden Sage, greetings and salutations, my friend. Cheers to you. Hope you're doing well. And Shogs out there in Lurkland, love you, buddy. Thanks for the RP yesterday, dude. Absolute monster sauceness right there, my dude. All right, now, we got shit to do, names to take, and bubblegum to chew. Let's go. Hang on, I got to get the controller. Did we finish Balor? Yeah, we finished here, okay. I think before we left, we did like one more thing. All right, we're done in the Castilian. Calstion? I don't know what it is. Did I just leave the system that had a mass relay in it? I am a derp. I should really stop. Why does it keep sliding on this? That's so weird. It shouldn't be sliding on this. Hang on one second here. Oh, it's because there's a slight incline there. I might have to fix that. Did you like the volcanic eruption video? Yes, I did. You must be really tired. Ha. No, I'm not tired. I'm actually quite well, thank you very much. Where am I going? Here we go. Okay, so we're done here. I don't even know why we went there. So we're done there. Far Rim. Recruit Tally. I think I want to go do that. Help Jack. We're going to do that. We're going to do most of the loyalty missions later. Mainly due to the fact that, one, I want to recruit everyone so I can get I can farm as much Paragon as possible. Give Liara intel. Destroy Blood Pack base. What? Disable infected production line? What are these? I don't remember these quests. Also, where is Tachanka? There it is. Oh wow, look how close Tachanka is to Earth. That's kind of crazy. It's very close to the Citadel as well. I'm probably gonna save Zaid for last, honestly. I love the mission, but the problem is that it requires you to do a renegade thing to get his loyalty, and I don't want to mess up my stuff. So we are going to... Yeah, we're going to go get Tally. Then I think we're going to go get Thane, and then I think we're going to go get the IFF, because I want to get my last crew member. I think that's it, right? Recruit the Assassin, recruit Tally. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's go. Let's go get Tally. That's right, boys. That's right.
Tally saw Voss Normandy.
Not yet. Soon. Yes. So,
probe launched.
We're probably not going to do too much of this. You don't have to do the renegade thing. There's a dialogue check. It's high enough to Paragon. You still get Zayd's loyalty. I was unaware of that. I played it through like 3 or 4 times when it came out. And on my perfect playthrough, I had to do it. Well, I mean, to be fair, on the one where everybody lived, I was a renegade anyway, so I guess that's why. There is a speech check for that. I love how you can just fly through stars now. It's a great game. Thanks. Got me back. You did it yesterday. Wait, so... Well, funnily enough, Sispa, I actually quite like him because he's not pretentious about him being an asshole. He doesn't even have a heart of gold. He's literally just an asshole. And he makes no pretenses about it, and I quite like that. He doesn't try to lie. So you only know this because you did it yourself. So is it when the dude causes the explosion at the plant, you can do a speech check, and that speech check gives you loyalty even if you save them and let him get away? Is that what you're saying? I'm almost close enough to pass every speech check in the game. I just have to get it high enough because of my renegade. That's one of the things I never knew about this game, is that you have to, right at the end of the mission, not when the explosion happens. That one asshole that essentially cheats on us, whose name I can't be bothered to remember, cough. Well, I mean, it's a scale thing, right? If it was all to scale, you wouldn't be able to see the Normandy, or the planets would be so big they took up most of the screen, right? Or they took up all the screen, and the stars would be absolutely gigantic. It's at the end. Okay. So all I need to do is make a hard save at the very beginning just to ensure we can do it. Or a hard save right before we do the mission. Because I really like the mission. I think it's pretty fun. I still probably wait till later to do it. I like the Tuchanka missions most. I think they're my favorite loyalty missions. Just because Morden and Grunt are really good characters, right? Sispa, what's the a-hole that essentially cheats on us, whose name I can't be bothered to remember? I'm confused. Cheats on us? What? Eldon Whistler! Greetings and salutations. Info is the renegade path. Offer AR bonus. The Paragon side gives heavy ammo. Wait, what? OOG info? Okay. Jacob, I think. Oh, Hidden Sage, I see. I gotcha. For Zaid mission. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. I've never romanced Jacob, and I'm probably not gonna. Jacob's cool and all, but no. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haystrom was established to observe the phenomenon of Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable, with high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haystrom was lost to the Geth in 1896. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space stations ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haystrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making the remote scans difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabrication practices suggest the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it's exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Haystrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones use cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. 1.2 Gs, huh? Okay. No atmospheric pressure. Well, fun. Fun. I didn't know Zaid's mission gave you any bonuses. Other than their loyalty mission. I had no idea. And since I don't use heavy weapon ammo, I guess I'm not getting any of that. We're fighting Geth. So we should probably bring you. Overload, yes. I love Samara, but dude, her powers on this difficulty level suck, dude. Throw, pull, and reeve. So basically, until I do Samara's quest, the only thing she can do to lower barriers, shields, and armor, which everybody has, is shoot them. Yep. Could use disruptor ammo. That's really good against shields, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Warp ammo is good against warp barriers. She's got overload as well. Shadow strikes. Yeah, Shadow Strike's gonna get her annihilated. But Reevum is the best body power in the game once you do finish that loyalty mission. Yeah. So we might end up doing hers as soon as I get it. Because I really like her loyalty mission too. It's very... I like the fact that it's not a mission where you go in shooting. It's actually a role-playing mission, which is quite awesome. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab... We could take Miranda. She has warp and overload. Definitely gonna take Garrus, so that's absolutely gonna happen. Neural shock. I'm thinking of taking Zaid because disruptor ammo is concussive shot's good against barriers, which they don't have, but he does have disruptor ammo, which is good. ME1 crew, ME2 companions don't hit for me except for Morden. Fair enough. I mean, there's a lot more of them. I actually quite like most of them, honestly. And I wish the game had more, I don't want to say meat, because it's very meaty because of the loyalty missions, but it's just one of those things. It's like, especially depending on your class and what you have the ability to do, you fall into using, you know, this person or this person or this person. So most people are probably, especially if you play it on higher difficulties, you're not going to take Samara because of what she's got going on, right? Until you get her loyalty mission done. And I don't like... See, this is the thing, right? As Miranda as a character's fine, and I like her enough. I just don't like bringing her on missions. Well, one, because she's human, which is one of the main reasons I don't like the human characters, is because they're human. The two real... the exceptions are Zaid and Jack. And I only like Jack because she's crazy, realistically. And Zaid's just the kind of guy to give, especially when you're playing a good character, he's a real good foil. We'll have 2 overloads. Should I go for 3 overloads? Just bring Miranda and shut the hell up about it. Nah, I think we're gonna bring Zaid. Yeah, we're gonna bring Zaid. And yep, shreds synthetic targets. So this is what I want right here. Squad disruptor ammo. Concussive shot is fine. And we'll go ahead and give him veteran. Okay. Shepherd, no adjustments, and Garrus, no adjustments. Excellent. All right, so sweet. Now Zaid, let's see. 18 in a clip. Like, how good is the Incisor sniper rifle? Fully automatic sniper rifle sounds kind of dumb. Designed to overload active defenses such as shields. rare, good for Zaid. All right, I'll give it to him. Yeah, because they don't care about ammo and shit. So, and I'll give him yeah, we'll give him the Avenger assault rifle. Because I mean, it's pretty good all around. Okay, back, Garrus. Wouldn't it be good for him too? Just all three of us go snipers. It'd be hilarious, dude. We gotta have regular DPS. I'm gonna give you a Vindicator and I'll let Zaid snipe. We'll do that. And I have a sniper rifle too, so and we've got the hand cannon. I actually think I'm gonna grab the machine pistol for those real close encounters. You get in my face, there's no need to have a Vindicator assault rifle. I would just like to point out that if the sun were that bad, there would be no wildlife.
There's considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere.
I mean, we could go
Exposure to direct sunlight will
sniper
damage your
squad. That would be
shields.
kind of hilarious, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
I'm on it!
Okay, and then assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle.
Switch up!
Sure, it'll be fun. Why not? Why not? I definitely want it on my shuriken too.
Switch up!
There would be no something. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is like there would be no wildlife left on the planet. I mean, you can make an argument for there could be underground wildlife, but they like no, that shit would not happen because everything would be dead by now. Dude, by the way, I have really good shields. Look at this. 575. I've got max power armor. Is that my current shields? Hang on, let's see it. Let's let it recharge.
Shields are overheating, Shepard.
If we stay in the shade, we should be fine.
Nope, 575 is my max. Geth Pulse Assault Rifle for play on Sanity. Geth Pulse Assault Rifle. Ruh-roh. Microbes, maybe?
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizor. She and that data are all that matters. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Ooh. Credits! I didn't know the Geth used money. Guess they gotta trade for something. Sensei! Greetings and salutations, my friend.
Death dropship incoming. Heads up.
Are they both gonna die? The answer may be.
Light them up.
Hell of a shot.
Oh! I really hate that it does that. Woo!
One less to worry about.
Get you some, baby. Of course I'm doing the good choice. Of course I am. And this is why I wanted to bring Zaid. The disruptor ammo is too good. It actually has a chance to stun them. So if I'm going like full-on assault rifle shit, then we're gonna be golden. 2 dudes over here.
There's gotta be a better way through here. We're burning up.
Get out of the sunlight, dumbass. Look at Zaid. What a moron. Get over there.
Go into cover.
Garrus.
Going to ground.
Oh! Oh my goodness. How I miss snipers. Oh, are you dead? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Does he not die? Nope. Oh my god, he's still not dead. He is now. Okay. Excellent. I mean, I do have disruptor ammo. And he's down. Alright, you boys done playing around, or can we actually go do something? Hello, boyo! Send him flying, shall we? Can I please use my powers? Thank you! I think he's down, boys. I really hate this. When you pause the game,
Fire in the hole.
oh wow. Yeah. Did you see the miss aim there? That was crazy. Oh, we're almost out of ammo. There's still a dude over here. When you pause it, it automatically takes you out of aim down sight. It says he's above me. I see.
You got it.
Affirmative.
All right, boys, come on.
This should come in handy.
Nice. Heavy pistol damage. And goes down like a sack of taters, baby. Sack of taters. Garrus, why are you just...
On my way.
Understood.
Like, the AI is bad, but the fact that the AI is just standing in the open is possibly the worst ever. And he's dead. Lovely. And why is he dead? Because he stood out in the open.
You got it. Got it.
Zaid,
Moving
go
to
get some
cover.
cover, bro. Like, holy shit. And Zaid is now down. Lovely. Yeah. You are not lying. He's doing the crazy strafe, baby. Crazy strafe. Oh, we could have came up here first. Okay. I would just like to point out that this spot right here is just fine. I'm gonna go ahead and pop Unity. Tell him to come to me.
I'm on it.
On my way.
Okay. And of course, he came the long way because, you know, there's really no way to be sensible about this. Really, boys? They're gonna die again. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna say this. They really shouldn't take damage. These guys shouldn't. Because the AI is so stupid. Ah, shit. Well, I can't say much about me, you know. And...
Hostile engaged.
Anyone else? Want some?
Wow, that sniper rifle is really awesome, dude. He actually stunned the shit out of him shooting him with that damn thing. That was pretty cool. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Are they shooting at the radio? Nice. Some of that money, money, money. Tempest SMG. Nice. Isn't the best one still in Kasumi's quest? Isn't that the best one in the game? I think so.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
It's Cal Rieger.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
They really hate the Geth.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
I mean,
You're
if they
asking the wrong person,
cause the
Shepard.
genocide
I
of my
just
people, I'd probably hate them
pointed
too.
Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Yes, dark energy. Ooh. Sorry.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
Sorry.
The patrol ships found us.
I know.
Ships started raiding Geth down
My
on our
biases
heads
are
before we
coming
could get
through.
off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
Okay.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell.
No.
Bunker down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off
No
you.
worries about kick. In this version, there is kick. In this version, there is kick. No, what specifically? I've said like 5 things probably since you answered that question.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
No worries about
Left
recall.
my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on
Okay.
this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Oh, gotcha. I got you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Not gonna lie. Yes, willing to die for data, depending on what the data is.
Hold position. We'll hit their back
and it's
ranks.
kind of dumb that
Wait,
Shepard would
watch
say
your
that.
ass. We got a dropship coming in.
But that would be an option to say, I guess. Ooh, get wrecked!
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
It definitely looks like there's a way around.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned. Put it on my radar. You will
Fires
need both
3-round
sets of
burst,
charges.
does it? I've got a mod that puts
Clear
kick
the
back in the
rubble.
game. So that puts kick in the game. So, yeah. It also makes them a little bit less active. Oh boy, that dude is right in my face. Okay, let's get this out. Oh! Damn! That was good. I really hate the fact that once you click something, you can't click something else. It's kind of dumb. You're in a pause menu. I should be able to change my damn mind. Climbing's not available yet? Yeah. I mean, you can step up on things, but that's about it. NPCs are not affected unless it's mod. Yeah, the mod alternate. Yeah. But I think it also increased the shepherd ever so slightly too with a lot of weapons to make them more balanced and to give you more variety.
And stay down.
Hell of a shot.
Which I'm fairly appreciative of.
Company up ahead.
Okay. Pop it. Zaid, it would be nice if you stayed out of the sun, bro. Oh, boo!
Firing. Who's next?
I mean, if you want to come out one at a time, bro. We can do that. We can totally do that. Oof. Missed the headshot.
Hostiles incoming.
One less to worry about.
Gun him down, boys. Zaid, seriously, bruh? Seriously? Bruh? Well, at least my shields aren't down.
This'll put him down.
God, I love the sniper rifle. It is a bit wonky, I will admit. Garrus, would you guys please shoot these fools? Is it just me, or is it kind of ridiculous they're just coming at us one at a time?
Nice.
I mean, they killed him, but look what they're doing. I mean, I guess it's funny. I guess. I think they just keep jumping. It looks like. Garrus, pop that guy.
Through my shield.
Yeah, that sucks. They popped my shield, but I gotta do it. And you need to do it too. Oh, Zaid is down. Oh, and so is Garrus. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second, boys. Alright, sorry about that, boys. Okay, so submachine gun is quite powerful. Oh, that was totally worth it, dude. Totally worth it. It's hilarious it knocks him back like that. Bring it down, I'll hang on for you. Well, I mean... You wanted to get up in my face, boys. That's what you get. That was freaking awesome. It's like this is exactly how I wanted to play this class. Have the sniper rifle for those niche situations where I want to be long range. To be fair, it would be much better if I had like somebody like Rex. You know, I could make them both assault rifles, but I really like Zaid with the sniper rifle. I think I'm gonna make you a...
Change weapons!
Yeah, he's got the Vindicator. It's fairly accurate. It's very accurate, in fact. Can't believe it with that. Amazing barrel greetings and salutations. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Is that a prime? Ugh, that's a prime. Warp. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope.
Firing an impact shot! Firing concussive shot! Down you go!
Rah! Rah! We got this. We got this. Oh. Dude, Zaid with that frickin' sniper rifle, man. He's a machine with that damn thing. Alright, let's keep going this way. An absolute machine. Like you saw how he did with that frickin'
a
prime.
core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Huh. That sounds really convoluted as all hell. Considering that, what do you think demolition charges are used for?
Here they come!
Like, what the Woo! Is that another prime?
Down.
That's a destroyer. Okay.
Understood. This should bust through their armor.
Through my shield!
Alright, we're done. outpost. There it is. See, the fact that they can get out of cover and do that kind of bothers me. I'm not gonna lie.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Yeah, they're not all armored. Yeah, well, I guess it really depends, right? They depend on their shields. For all that. This game, dude. At least I can save it. At least there's that. Crazy on that pistol. It's actually an SMG. It's an SMG. The Shuriken, I believe, is what it's called. Yeah, sure. So, in the mod that I downloaded, the pistols and the Shurikens are both considered sidearms, and they take up the same slot. So, in the base game, pistols and submachine guns are different, and they have different equipped slots. In this, the SMGs and pistols take up the same slot. Engineer adept, the others have downsides for me. Nothing too bad. Minor annoyances except soldier. That one's tough based on my reflexes. Yeah, if you like the pure first-person shooter, soldier is the way to go. That's why I liked the soldier in the first game, is because it was semi that way, but you still had very cool powers to buttress, just in case your aim wasn't always up to snuff. Earth daughter, greetings and salutations. Aye, that asshole right there, he's gotta die. High ground with rockets is not good.
Lost shield.
Yep, I lost my shield. One rocket bro is down. Great. Nice, guys. Nice. See, that's the problem right there. Let you know how I get Earth Daughter? Sure. Dude. That's not good. Luckily, I looked at my map when I did. Okay, let's flip that bad boy. Get wrecked, bitch! Oh boy, there's a big boy in the back. Let's get Garrus up. See that guy right there?
Fire in the hole!
Wow, both missed. That's really asinine. You make a custom shot.
Taking heavy fire.
Woo!
This'll put him down.
What we got? We got one more. Oh, he wants to get frisky. He wants to get frisky. Is that what you're doing? Come on then. All right, I think we got everything, right? We'll try to understand my mind as like 9-year-old. Okay. Sure. Game. Where am I going? Going somewhere over here? See, in the cutscene, it looked like there was a big enough gap here. Apparently not.
That's enough. Let's move before it blows.
Ooh, get wrecked. Indeed. Welcome. Welcome. Well, greetings and salutations, my friend. Your age is 39 going on 39. Oh, 38 going on 39. Yeah, that's about what I am. I'll be, I turned 38 this year. And I got the assault rifle out. Talkie mode. Sucks to be you, asshole.
Agrarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why the hell would the Quarrens come this far into Geth territory?
I'll take it.
Assault rifle damage. Hell yeah, son. 3,000 credits.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
I mean, can you even really call this architecture? It just looks like garbage to me. I'm just saying. Just saying. 6,000 credits from 1800s.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Because that's totally a thing. Alright, Tempest. Accuracy medium. Lots of 60 in the clip. With 925 rate of fire.
Tali's order to base
Oh
camp.
my
Come
god.
in, base camp.
Rapid fire produced. Tempest is expensive, but deadly addition to anyone's personal arsenal. I will take that.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Okay, let's see what she's got. Wow, that's impressive. Galbora, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing? Well, Earth Daughter, worry not, for you are welcome here, my friend. What the hell was I doing?
Tali's order to base camp.
Shut up,
Come
Tali.
in, base camp.
I'm looking for loot. You're interrupting my looting. Shut it. Okay. I mean, it doesn't do shit for damage, so. But 60 in a clip, that is fucking wicked, man.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Cheers. Indeed. Indeed. I am.
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood.
Good question.
I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
If one has an ammo power, the Tempest can shred. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things, man. It's like, that's one of the reasons I got the mod was to decrease accuracy on, because basically what it does is it doesn't decrease their accuracy a lot. What it does is it decreases their accuracy when they're moving and when you're moving as well. So if you're a moving target, it's actually harder to hit you. Whereas in the base game, even if you're a moving target, they still like laser beam you down the entire way. And it also, so basically it gives them recoil. And it increases the amount of ammo there is in the game. So every weapon has a bigger clip, and and you can hold more in total.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Wasn't this like a cutout plot line for why the Reapers were doing what they were doing or some dumb shit like that? I forget.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are
That's
still
adorable.
alive. I can hear them firing at the gate outside.
Alright.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and
Sorry.
please do what
My
you
bad.
can to keep Rieger alive.
Oh. Dark matter, but it seems it was dropped. That said, we now have ME4 and 5 words, yeah. Reason behind the Reaper's harvest cycle? Yeah, that you would use so much EZO and increase dark matter consumption, yada yada yada. Must be an allegory for something going on today, huh?
We've been spotted.
Yeah. I think that worked out quite well. Shit. Oh! I didn't die. Why did all the ammo drop?
Firing concussive shot! Who's next? Hell yeah!
Really,
What
game?
to worry about? Scratch one.
I mean, I'll do it. I don't care. Do what I want. Do what I want.
Anyone else want some? Down you go!
And let's get Garrus out.
You got it.
Throws aids.
Heads up!
Fire in the hole.
Not getting any explosives. Should be good.
Hostile down. That all you've got.
Prevent the galaxy from collapsing on itself. Yeah, if you have too much, there is a thing. It's like dark matter is just it's extremely heavy for what it is. They at least theorized anyway. And so if you get too much of it, it would cause some severe gravitational distortions on the planet. Yeah. That's kind of how it's supposed to be, anyway. Or in the galaxy, I guess. That's way to put it. But let's just be real. Dark energy probably, dark matter probably isn't really a thing.
I love it. Scope and drop.
Probably. Oh, God, help me, son. Jeez. That kick, though, man. Woo! Fight the power, baby.
Light him up.
Rock and roll.
There we go.
Nice. Scoped and dropped, baby. I mean, they're focusing on me. Let my boys take them down. Look at that shit. Ugh. That hurt. That hurt. Where's Zaid? Why are you standing in the open, dumbass? He's gonna die, dude. He's totally gonna die. Yep, he's taking damage. I think that's a prime.
This'll put him down.
Boom! Go, 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 go. Stop, stop, stop. Tempest may be close to mid-range only. Long range uncertain. I mean, it probably was. It's just it probably has damage fall off. I think it does have damage fall off. Reavers was harvesting organic life to create digital backups of civilizations while they tried to work out a solution to this problem. Yeah. Created as a byproduct of Mass Effect fields. Too much of it builds up, bad things happen. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know why exactly they abandoned it, but I can kind of understand maybe why they did. The problem is that the one they replaced it with kind of sucks. See that my shield's instantly recharged? Oh.
Hell of a shot. There you go.
Dude, look at Zaid, dude. He is murdering fools with that damn thing. I think I want to give it to Garrus, too. See how well he does with it. Damn, I should have given it to him. Oh, shit. That's a prime. That's a prime. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Here we go.
Concussive shot ready.
The drone. Bada boom. Big part of why they abandoned is the main writer for the first two games quit BioWare. Oh, I see. Yeah, like I said, the problem is the story they came up with is still kind of is actually a lot better.
Fire in the hole.
Hostiles incoming.
I guess it is more philosophical, but it feels like it's one of those things where it pretends to be deep and it's really not. You know what I mean? Really feels that way anyway. Did I miss anything? Check over here. Looking for that glorious loot. Don't see anything. Oh, it looks like I can actually go back and change weapons. That's kind of cool. So, yeah, let's give it to Garrus too. Let's see how well he can do it. He can use it. Cause man, frickin' Zaid is just utterly obliterating fools with that thing, dude. Especially the little guys. Oh, whenever you switch weapon loadouts, you have to reload all this. Okay, that's fine.
You got it.
I'm on it.
Kind of dumb, but whatever. You'd think that'd be something they'd change in this version of the game, but no, can't have that. They'll fix the butt shots, but God forbid they fix this shit. Dragon Age Origins is my favorite RPG. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is one of the greats, man. I hope they never, ever, ever remake it. It's why. Oh, guys. Oh my goodness. Yesterday, did you hear the good news? Did you hear the good news? KOTOR remake indefinitely delayed. We did it, boys. We did it. So good. So good. I never, ever, ever thought I would be happy to hear that a game that I like is not coming out. Never thought I'd hear that. Never thought I'd say that. Yet here we are. It ain't good news. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is. Second best news I've heard all year. Yeah. And the reason it's good news is because I don't trust the people in charge of the video game industry, specifically the people who are making who want to make the remake, or who are in charge of making the remake, to make a good one, or even competent game. Yes, I wait BG3 to launch. So far, they have proven themselves competent, and I quite appreciate what they're trying to do. So. What's that about? What was the game guilty of? It's one of the creators saying dumb shit on Twitter that they shouldn't. Lying, calling people names, you know, the whole thing. Like, if someone gives you legitimate criticism for something that you said, calling them a racist and a sexist to deflect is not a good look. It just isn't. And that has more to do with it. Not only that, apparently they needed a lead writer for a game that they're remaking. A lead writer for a game that's already been written. Now, granted, I know they were going to add in a few things that were cut for content, but still. A rarely good adventure, the game being played is definitely an exception to the rule. Now, see, if they were doing just like a one-for-one, we're going to take KOTOR and we're literally going to make the same exact game, we're just going to give it brand new engine, brand new graphics, basically the same gameplay, I'd be like, cool. Or instead, we're going to make a new Knights of the Old Republic. We're not going to call it 3, but it's going to be Knights of the Old Republic. We're going to give it a subtitle, and we're going to make it completely different. It's going to be like an action RPG. I'd be like, cool. That's going to be awesome. But no. Called Appeal to Emotion. What is that, Glitch Sensei? What is a logical fallacy that is an appeal to emotion? And I mean, just because it's a logical fallacy doesn't mean it's correct, by the way. So don't fall into that fallacy. What am I supposed to be doing? Touch the console. Touch it. Oh, not that thing. No, I don't have a Mako anymore. Stop it, game.
Get down.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Definitely like old times.
Garrus.
Enemies ahead!
I was trying to take cover.
Over here! Get to cover!
At least somebody still has a rocket launcher.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Yeah, it was gonna be a remake, and I was not looking
Allie's
forward to
inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me,
Yes,
but I'm not
I
gonna
agree,
die
Ghost
from an
Sensei.
infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
It's not that I got it backwards, it's that I didn't know exactly what you meant, so I wanted to make sure I covered all my bases, kind of deal. But yeah, you're right. That is a lot. It's not necessarily a logical fallacy. It's a tribal maneuver meant to deflect against those you have othered. And the problem is that more and more people, specifically gamers, like when you make a game like KOTOR, when you remake a game like KOTOR, who are you really appealing to? Right? Who are you making it for? Because if you're making it for people who are not a fan of KOTOR, then you're fucking stupid. Because people who are not a fan of KOTOR are probably not gonna play it. And that's the thing that really like gets, and that's one of the reasons why I think they ended up scuttling it, is because of that kind of stuff. And Yanni has it together on the series. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Adam Baldwin played Jane on Firefly. Yeah, Adam Baldwin was pretty cool. But the thing that bothered me the most was, and that's the thing is like I was relatively hopeful until I started seeing the person who was the lead writer basically be like, say, tweets from a few years ago being like, oh, Star Wars is kind of meh. I'm paraphrasing. This is not a direct quote. It's kind of meh. It's not my favorite, but whatever. And then as soon as they become the lead writer of KOTOR, they were like, oh, Star Wars has been my favorite series forever, and I love KOTOR. I played it so many times, even though previously said they'd never actually played it or any of this other nonsense. It's just like you don't have to lie to us. Just be like, oh, it's not always been my favorite. It's I've never really played KOTOR. I will make sure that I'm up on the lore and all that shit, and let's move forward and see what we can do. Like, that's all you gotta do is be goddamn honest. But no.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
They can never be honest.
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Yep, exactly. But again, I think it's more to do with the mentality that they don't understand who their actual customer base is and who will actually buy the game. Because one of the biggest reasons that shit like this has been able to go on for so long is that people, gamers specifically, will still buy the games even though they're being treated like absolute trash, right? They will still buy the games because there are so many fanboys for freaking corpos that it's absolutely hilarious.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Incoming. Oh, shit. 19 Paragon. Worst thing I've seen recently is the CEO of Artesian Builds refusing to gift a system. Won by a small streamer less than a month later, a 20 million. Yeah, $20 million corporation was gone. I don't know what the big deal about that was. I've seen a few videos. Why did he refuse to give? If he won it, why was he refusing it? I'm very confused by that. But yeah, I've heard that it. Yeah. It's one of those things where. And I think a lot of it, especially with the corpos, is that they're so insulated in their literal freaking Ivy Towers that they just don't really understand who their customer base is. The streamer was not... What? What? The streamer was not big enough. What the hell has that got to do with anything? Heard Riot Games was doxed a couple of players for teabagging. Yeah, they should get exactly. That's going to be something that's going to be solved by karma. I guarantee that. Because Riot can go itself. Like teabagging's been around since before even the original Halo. They can suck it. Wanted it to be a larger streamer. Well, then they should have put a cap on who could enter. I mean, like, there's no need to be retarded about it. And I mean, imagine how good they would have looked, being like, "Yeah, we wanted a large streamer to win to get us more publicity, but you know what? That's not how the rules were, and so we're gonna own up to it." I'm not gonna lie, like, they actually got me some good. I got some good. How should I put this? Vibes, I guess. You know, they isn't KOTOR owned by EA? Isn't that who owns that? Or it's BioWare. You know, BioWare is owned by EA, right? Am I right on that one? I can't remember. BioWare's owned by EA. And so the fact that they canceled the game gives me a little bit toward hating EA. It goes a little bit this way. You know, fully hate EA because they're corpo trash. And they're not so bad, even though they're corpo trash. You know, between the two extremes here, we've moved a little bit this way. Just like that other Jedi game made me like them. It was owned by LucasArts, but now it's owned by EA because it's owned by... I think it's BioWare that owns it. The actual thing. The actual workers seem to have landed okay elsewhere. That's good. That's good. Rikers... Yeah, Riot can... Yeah. That's really dumb. That's really dumb what Riot did. They see themselves as educators of the masses, and this mentality is painful irony, explore stories that provide inferior insight and concept exploration. Yes. Yes, it is, isn't it? No. I'm not saying who made it. I'm saying who owns it and who was making the remake. And I'm pretty sure it was whoever EA is doing the puppet strings for, right? So whoever that is, they got a little bit of my. They got a little bit of that for me right there. Are you for real, dude? Why do they both have assault rifles out? Get them SM. Get them. Out, boys.
Change weapons. Change weapons.
Down. At least it doesn't blow my cover. Huh.
Slow him down.
That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Take your line. Okay. Alright, let's move down. Bullshit! Oh wow, it didn't actually hit. That's crazy. Okay. What?
That only is gone.
Alright, let's go, boys. Oh, shit! I'd rather my ass be hanging out against the Geth than be Colossus bait. Let's just be real. All right, time for the shuriken. Let's go, bitches.
Got those fields.
Oh! Oh, shit. This feel good, baby? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Ugh. I think he dead, boys. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Woo! Dude, do you hear these guys with sniper rifles behind me? They are going to town, baby. Oh, shit. All right, where'd that Colossus be? It's up there. Oh, is that how we're gonna do it? Is that how we're gonna do it? I've always gone right. Interesting. Yeah. It's like a Benny Hill cartoon. He's just going back and forth. Do, 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 do. Actually, that's the circus theme. Pay no attention to me. For I am a moron, and I missed that shot. Missed that shot. All right, let's whip out the SMG. Let's fucking charge them, boys.
Enemy!
Really, Garrus? Get your ass up here. Garrus! Dude!
Understood.
Please stay in cover. Jeez, man. Alright, we gotta get that destroyer down, boys. Oh, no! Oh, and now we gotta start all over again.
You've done enough!
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stand
And
there.
if you want to hide...
Like, and I gotta redo all of our weapons too. Wow.
Shield to fail.
Yeah, it sure the hell doesn't help. I'm getting shot in the face with rockets all day. And Garrus is down. And for some reason, it's hitting me even though I'm in cover. I'm gonna die here from this dude. Yep, there it is. Yeah, the thing about it is that it just... Like, in the middle of a fight, having to redo all that bullshit is just... And then I have to... Every time we have to redo it, we have to go through this exact same thing.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team.
Like, this is very bad game design right
down.
now. This right here, it should load me
I'm not gonna
as
stand there
soon
while
as
you
this
run into
conversation
enemy
is over.
fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to hide...
Like, holy shit, game. All right. Zaid instantly died, so I can't even activate his ammo power. Yep.
You got it.
I did was stand up. That's all I did. You dead?
Hell yeah.
Mod Jam Muton Bomber BS? Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I love this rifle.
This'll put him down.
Never saw me coming.
Really, Zaid? What a jackass. And now Garrus just went down because he charged in. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And I'm flanked by asshole up top. This is wonderful. Make my day, punk. Is he down? He's down. Alright, let's pop him and go. And of course, it's a seeking missile. Ow, dude. What is that? Oh. Okay, let's pop you. Yep, shield's down. Like, game, do you even care about consistency at this point? I feel like you don't. I really feel like you don't.
Firing an impact shot.
Like last time I made it all the way up to the Colossus without using res once. Engineer adept enemy 2. I wanted to give it a try. And, I mean, Sentinel's actually quite fine. It's just the AI is stupid.
Down.
That has more to do with the AI being stupid than anything else. Okay, the destroyer needs to go down. And Zaid is down. Lovely. So we got to res that. Unity. Of course. Of course. All right, boys, come on. How many of you does it take? Apparently a lot. I love how if you're not quite in cover, it doesn't let you use your powers. Like, good show, game, good show.
Scoped and dropped.
Yeah, they don't want to walk around that corner. So...
Fire in the hole.
I mean, yeah, it's a waste of ammo, but...
Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself. Grab cover, it's coming back up.
Okay. It's not nearly as accurate now, is it? All right, now this is going to be a very interesting test here. I love how it's still a synthetic life form, but it says, oh, look, you can't use this because it's got armor. Which is kind of dumb.
Anyone else want some?
I mean, it is almost there. So, pop the armor. Boom, baby! Colossus down. Ugh. Get wrecked, bitches. Is that all we got left is the destroyer? Oh, that is just too good, baby. Too good. Apparently there's still another one. There may not be an effective ME3 pull on shields. Maybe an example. Yeah, but the fact is they're synthetics, so even if they have armor, it still should be relatively effective. Because they're synthetics, right? Meaning that it could stun them and still do damage. It just may not do as much, but fair enough. I should try it. Apparently there's more.
Fire in the hole.
Garrett.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
I mean, it is an interesting way to balance the overpoweredness of
Just let me finish this download.
biotic abilities, because they are overpowered as all get out. Geth Pulse Rifle. Wow. Impressive. All right, Tally, what's up?
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Okay.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I like it. Awesome. All right, so we got Talizora. We got the Tempest submachine gun, which, my God, is it great. All right, so 30 damage, rate of fire is 1,000 maximum, variable. DPS is variable. Resulting in mediocre accuracy. When they are, the guns are generally functional compared to Star rifles over time. However, they prove unreliable and difficult to repair. Attempts to replicate the weapon have failed. Technology from Haystrom could enable several of these weapons to be built for your squad. We got the best character in Mass Effect. The rifle shreds shields and barriers, if I recall correctly. Damn. Sweet.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
See, this is why, like,
don't
Cerberus,
forget to introduce yourself to Edie,
Cerberus
the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Ooh, ooh! Owned. Glad Sensei, greetings and salutations, my friend. Oh, activating the trap card. OG awesome sauce stupendosity coming up. You damn right, sir. And all you got to do is grab that cover mug or glass, perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a
canteen to the flask.
Vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like my morning coffee. Waifu made. And join me now, my friends, for the gloriousness. That's right. The stupendosity brought to you by Glitch Sensei. The absolute awesome sauces. That is the simultaneous sip. Brothers of the waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel. It's happening right freaking now. Oh yeah, what an asshole. That is absolutely right. Thanks, Glitch Sensei. Appreciate that, buddy. Speaking of which, I need to go grab some coffee here real quick. Let's do some upgrades. Upgrades. So we got assault rifle damage. Also, I think I could go buy the assault rifle penetration. So it increases assault rifle damage against armor, shields, and body barriers. Nice. Ooh, heavy pistol. I mean, I don't care about buying the upgrades with credits, but I'll definitely do that. 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. That's juicy. Hardened shields take 20% less damage. Okay. And I think I leveled up. I did. Lovely. And those are all the upgrades. Let's go talk to Sally. It may I can't believe I literally
Leonard,
just
you
thought
received a new message at your private terminal
about is that freaking song from Beetlejuice, Daylight Come? Because it's Tally Me Banana. It's like, oh my god. Really? Brain? Why would you do this? An important request from Mr. Ganak Ijhal Esquire. Sir, madam, I've consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel. I have the privilege to request your assistance to transfer a large quantity of protein technology uncovered at Ilos, believing these materials to be hazardous and dangerous. to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the test revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in protein technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage the council official. Oh, it's a scam. Okay. But if you transfer 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange can be made in your name, enabling both of us to profit from this happy accident. It's great. Thanks, dude. Goodbye. As Drell lay in the ocean dying... What the f*** is this? I love that they send you spam in this game. I do quite like it. It is funny. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance and your greatest wish will come true. Okay, keepers. From Chorban, I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? Turns out the keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineers millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. Yeah. It may have been made for something far... Yeah, that we knew that. The thing on Elias told us. Keepers are organic guardians, and what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal, something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree. Yeah, sure. Whoever did this, well, around the last time this signal went off, would be around the time the proteins disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they should come. There should have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Well, that sucks for you. I'm aboard migrant fleets. Per Talizora Voss Nemo's request, including with her data delivered from Hastrom, Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She's been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given an extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. Fion! Greetings and salutations, my dude. How you doing? Geez, Tango, took you about 2 times too long to catch that one. Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, you mean the simultaneous sip? No, I saw it. It's just I was in the middle of a thought thing, so I wanted to finish before I interrupted myself. Because once I see something shiny and go chase it for it, it's hard for me to get back on task, you know what I'm saying? One part of Chorban's message is that he found out independently. We knew it. Oh, I see, Hidden Sage. I was like, oh, I thought he knew that too. Fair enough. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts you will treat your new crew member with the respect due to an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to your negligence on your part, the board will take severe and appropriate action. Fair enough. Yeah. And Project Firewall. We'll worry about that later. Does Samara want to talk to me yet? No? Okay. So we got Grunt, Jack, Zahid, and Tally. Not that you meant a scam email? Oh, yeah. You're right. Well, it's because half the time when I'm reading messages, it's usually dumb shit like that, right? Bonty, you madman. Thank you, my dude, for that subscription. 5 months. Absolute baller. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate that. And cheers to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I work in cybersecurity, and it's so easy. So this is easy as bacon for me. And the thing about it is that had it been in my email, I probably would have as well. Where am I going? This way. I probably would have as well, but because of the nature of Shepard and all that nonsense,
that scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis taste like ass, anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass.
Where the hell's Tally? Oh, there she is. I thought she was over there. Weird. Anyway, because half the emails look like that shit, I was like, oh, I thought it was gonna lead to a quest or something, right? Like, come to the Citadel, you know, we'll go get this stuff. If you get it for me, I'll pay you. Blah, blah, blah.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over
That's
a
what I really thought
collector
it was
ship?
Definitely.
Trash
With the right
kinda curve,
supplies,
yeah.
I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Oh, the funny thing is that when he said he was a Batarian, that's when I was like, wait, what? Don't call me racist, I'm not racist. Multi-core shielding. Rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of cyclonic barrier technology are added to the ship. This should help Normandy This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any
I had a
trouble?
blast.
Please, Shepard.
I was
I'm a
slightly
Quarian.
confused.
Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Like, I think maybe what happened is that we blew our cover early, and Shogs wasn't anticipating us blowing our cover as early as we were. And the reason is because he set up an ambush for us, but it was supposed to be in that sphere of darkness, right? But because I'm a psyker and I am a I turned on my like sixth sense nonsense, and so even though to detect the ambush was like a ridiculous roll, because I had preternatural awareness on, I think we got outed early, and so he's kind of making stuff up so that we can get on with our mission and get it over with, and then GTFO, because we want to be murder hobos. What can I say? We want to be murder hobos. We don't want to be undercover. We just want to kill everything. How did Show Stream go? How did Dip? Sasha Gray. That's stream. Oh, nice. But I had a lot of fun. Like I said, I was confused as to why we got instruments dropped off, and to why. Excuse me. Sorry, boys. Oh, apologies. And to why the we're kind of just getting moved along rather than allowing us to like do it ourselves. I think it's either that we blew our cover too early and Shogs is trying to make up for it with story plot, or he's just trying to move us along. Why we couldn't bring none of our stuff? Yeah. Well, the thing about it is that if Shogs doesn't allow us to bring the stuff that we want to bring, then all he really has to balance around is basic arms and me. And I think the problem is like that one fight where you where you blew that guy's head off with a crack grenade is one of the reasons why he's probably doing this, is because he doesn't want insane fights. But the thing about it is that if Shogs didn't want insane fights, he probably should have he probably should have de-leveled everybody, just for story purposes, right? It definitely feels like that. He should have like taken everybody down to like level 2 or level 3. That was a lucky throw, but still, man, like we devastated the shit out of those guys. The only reason we didn't own the shit out of them harder is because I rolled on the wrong warp table, and of course that means that freaking Ringo and Quinn swapped bodies, which was weird. That was a mistake on my part. So I definitely should have done something like that. Did I already do this?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard.
Yes,
I'm a Quarian.
it was funny.
Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some elements. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
I will say this, I bet you that our enemies are going to start having a lot less grenades. Did I miss a co-op section? No, Glitch Sensei. We're talking about the RP session that went on yesterday on the channel Pathfinding Adventures, which is run by a buddy of mine, Shogs, or a buddy of ours, Shogs. Shogalicious. He's a streamer from Norway. And so me, Bonte, I can't remember his name at the moment. Another streamer, I can't remember his name. His name is Ringo in the game. It's like for some reason, Tolmar, that's his name. And Shion. Shion is another streamer as well. She's German, I believe. Tolmar is from the U.S. as well. But anyway, we all get together and we do an RP for 40K. End to end with badasses. Yeah. But it's a Pathfinding Adventures. It's a different channel where Shogs does all of his RP stuff. And but yeah, I have a feeling our enemies are going to have a lot less grenades on them because I have telekinesis. I'm telling you, man, I love gamifying murder hoboness. I love it. It's something else. I hope that I can get some co-op streaming stuff going with when Darktide comes out. I really do. Because it's going to be baller.
Have you got time to talk?
Yeah, setting off their own grenades.
Have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
And the best part is that yesterday I tried to use my little psychic mind trick bullshit on one of the instruments, and Shogs was like, "Oh yeah, totally. What you see is it's a navigator," and he's laughing at you. And your feet feel tickly. And I was just like, what? Murder Hobo, you should do Stardew Valley or Sims. Yeah, right. Oh man. But yeah, and I mean, you remember that it's like the fight with the ogre, right? We, as a group, are overpowered, just in general. And I mean, it's 40k. Everything's overpowered in 40k, right? But the thing about it is that, you know, especially you with your heavy weapons, Tomar with his like pistol whipping bullshit, and me with just psychic powers out the wazoo. Like, I have all the fire stuff that I want, and I have telekinesis, and I can like see into the future. It's like, what? You know what I mean? We fought a corrupted ogre, and I flung his ass across the room, and the only reason he didn't pass out is because he rolled a 1 on his fatigue check. You're still a murder hobo in Stardew Valley, though? Yeah. I like being a murder hobo. Even though Alwyn still has concerns about sometimes he's starting to like your abilities. Well, yeah, man. That's the thing. It's like, is it so bad if it saves your ass over and over and over again?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger?
That's how
Did he
tolerance
survive his
happens.
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
It's like heresy or something.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of 2 major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
It's one of those things, it's one of the reasons why, even though Quinn got all that crazy shit from your story through line, he really just doesn't care. Because as long as you're useful to the Inquisitor, all that shit's irrelevant. As long as you're not doing something that's seriously, openly heretical, like, you know, worshiping one of the dark gods or something like that, he really won't care. Because that's the thing, is like, he is a tool of the warp, and that's why he has rededicated himself to the path, the Imperial path. Otherwise, he would have to kill himself. That's his like inner motivation. He was actually possessed by a demon and saved by the Inquisition, and specifically Thal from the other one. And that's who helped build back up his psyche. He has no memory from like beyond 5 years ago. He just knows that he was corrupted and he was saved and given a second chance so long as he maintains. Which is interesting, because I'm wondering if Shogs is ever actually going to bring up my like kill switch thing. Because I'm a mind wipe, I have the Inquisition has basically programmed Quinn into a murder weapon. So all the Inquisitor has to do is say a special phrase. I don't even know what the phrase is. All he has to do is say a special phrase, and I'll do whatever he says. Doesn't matter what it is.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
See, that's the funny thing, is that it's not, I agree. I don't like games where you can't murder hobo. The thing about it is that it depends. Like you can murder hobo in most of them, but the thing about it is I like that there are consequences to being a murder hobo. As a psyker, I can't just run around murdering civilians. That would be very bad for me. Not only would my entire team turn on me, because of course they would, but outside of that, if our entire team started doing that, it would be so bad, right? Because every law enforcement, all that stuff would just crack down on us. And while we are powerful, we are not the most powerful. You know what I'm saying? There will be dudes with freaking power armor rolling up in if we're not careful. Quinn is the mind wipe? Yes, Quinn is the mind wipe. That Quinn stuff reminds me of the final plot arc from Manhunt 2. Yeah. That would be against the Emperor? Yeah, exactly. That would be against the will of the Emperor. And I love role-playing that thing. And even when I'm like joking and stuff like that, Quinn is very serious, but he understands. Like I try to make, the way I've built his character and the way I've built his stats is that he is extremely wise and extremely intelligent. Now, in most instances, what that comes down to is that most intelligent people, what's like a way that a lot of pop culture perceives faux intelligence is basically being a Vulcan and doing everything that's logical. That's good, but the problem is that you're dealing with humans. Logic has nothing to do with it. Logic has nothing to do with it. So when you're talking about using logic, when it concerns humans, you have to think about what a human would logically do in a situation, not what logic dictates you would do. Because what logic dictates you would do is not what a human does in most situations, unless they're emotionally detached from it, right? And so that's why I said a lot of pop culture, it's faux intelligence, is because it's essentially a demonization of what it is to be human, without actually saying it's really super bad. It's just, you should be as logical as possible. While that's true, that's not the world we live in. And that's the way I try to make Quinn, is that he reacts to situations and does things specifically to get reactions that he needs and wants to make the mission go forward. So if everybody's joking around and being jovial, he's not going to be a spoil sport and come in and, being like, oh, you should quit doing that and all that. No. He's going to join in because it builds camaraderie and it makes people more at ease, especially with him and his crazy ass powers, and that facilitates the mission. Because if Bonzi and Shion and everybody else in the team are more at ease around me, then that means when we get into a firefight, they're not gonna second guess anything I do. If I look like I'm gonna freaking set fire to the world, they're just gonna like skirt back and be like, all right, don't hurt me, instead of shooting me in the face or running away from me, right? They'll at least trust me to try not to kill them. And that works very well. Logic is the armor that keeps humans from turning predator. Maybe. In the words of Anton LaVey, you got to exercise your demons to not exercise them. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that's like you have to integrate your shadow to be able to. It's like Batman. Batman is one of the best examples of integrating your shadow, right? Because unlike Superman or most other characters, he's not just good. He's both good and evil, and he balances that and is moral. It's just like this. If you're harmless, you can't be virtuous. Why? Because you're harmless. You cannot cause harm. You're physically incapable of it. But if you're a monster, but you don't act monstrous, well then that's virtue. Because you could be monstrous, but you choose to not be. And that is the virtue.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces.
For some reason I got like a crit
Presley,
on my neck. I don't know what the hell
Engineer
happened.
Adams,
I think I need more coffee.
all of them.
That's what it is.
It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
No. Nope.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
That's bad. If I do this, will it give me renegade points? I think it will. Jocko Wilnick said the same thing. A Marine fire team is built on more trust than professionalism alone. Yeah, very hard to explain that to civvies. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is very hard to explain to them. Like, there were dudes that I hated. There were actual dudes that I worked with in the Navy, in my own division. I despised them. I hated them. I didn't like them. I didn't want to be with them. I didn't want to talk to them on the smoke pad or any of that other shit. But I knew that if a fire happened and I fell down, they'd pick me up. They'd run into a blaze to drag my ass out of there. Because none of that shit matters. Because if I die, they die. And vice versa. That's the way it is. And it really is. Because you can hate someone, but you can still trust them. They say the Flash being bad would be the worst. He could kill everyone if he chose. Yeah, it's entirely possible, indeed. But it's more about how what I was getting at with how Batman integrates his shadow is that Superman is literally a Boy Scout. That's how he is. He is just good. There is no evil within him. In more modern tellings of Superman, that does happen and does come out, but it's not nearly as well-rounded as Batman is, because Batman has the personal tragedy go along with it. And in most of the stories where Superman turns evil and goes full-on home front, he basically turns into a tyrant, right? Our religious standpoint is that man is separate from beast by the virtue of the soul. Yeah. But the thing about it is the virtue of the soul is it's not that we have a physical soul necessarily, it's that we have the ability to choose to not be dicks, I would think. It says killing is too easy. Yep. And Superman doesn't kill either, right? But the problem with Superman, one of the biggest problems with Superman is that he's essentially invincible and immortal. And so they have to come up with convoluted ass ways for him to be in danger and all this other stuff, with it involves kryptonite and all this other nonsense, right?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help.
It is the easy way
For
out.
now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
The problem I have with Batman's philosophy on killing is that I agree with him specifically. He should not kill people. Just like I would very much like it if the police didn't freaking kill people, right? But sometimes that's not the option that the police have, because, they're not Batman or Superman or any of this other nonsense. But I agree that Batman shouldn't kill them, because that is the easy way out. But I teeter on the line between whether or not the death penalty should be a thing, because I despise the state executing people. Because, basically imagine your worst possible enemy is in charge of the state, and they're in charge of executing people. You know what I mean? It's just like, ugh. And as we've seen all throughout, especially American history, the state cannot be trusted to get that right. It's just not a thing that's possible. A lot of it's a little bit better nowadays, but not much, simply because at least on the state level, federally, it's a little bit different because they have a lot more safeguards. Federal prosecution, the reason they have a 95% win rate is because they only really go for things that they can win. So even if they think you may be guilty, they won't really prosecute it unless they believe they can win. It's the thing right there. It's a huge victim of editorial power creep. Yep. They keep adding powers and abilities. He really wasn't troubled by anything except world-ending threats. Yeah. Didn't actually go out of his way to save the Joker. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why in the Dark Knight series, when he let Ra's al Ghul die, it was like the perfect line of, I'm not gonna kill you, but I don't have to save you. It's like, yes! Because it's just like with the Joker. He could have not saved him. He didn't have to save him, but he didn't have to kill him either. You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
I'm glad you came.
If Joker threw himself off a building, why would you save him? It's what he wants.
That is not easy.
Let him tell him have what he wants. He's not hurting nobody else.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her.
Boom!
She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
All right. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'm gonna take a quick break because we've been streaming for about 2 hours now. So I will be right back after these few messages from our break screen. Stay tuned, my dudes, for more Mass Effect 2 right here at the Tango Hotel.
Stand by. Please stay low.
We shall return.
Away. Bravely, he ran away. Oh, please don't miss. Yes. Oh, yeah. Does it hurt, buddy? Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Let's bring the rain, baby. Bring the rain. 8.8 towel deflection. Where's it gonna go? Boom! Where's it gonna go, baby? Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills. Visible here. Boom! Oh, 2 damage. Still damage. More damage. Thousands to go. Oh, and she... Oh, baby! Okay, here we go. Rocket time, baby. Freya! I think it's time, baby. Lay it down. Let's do, hang on. Let's go. I want to make it as accurate as possible. Damn, it's being weird. Let's do here. Plus or minus 1. Bada boom. Yeah, baby. No deaths, but look at all that juicy damage. Oh, it's so good. So good. Up just a wee bit. Nada. 2 towers. 2 freaking towers. Look at that shit. This game is so freaking cheating.
Fear our wrath.
Like, what kind of bullshit is that, man? 2 of them.
Move.
Right next to one another. Oh no, you shall not pass. That's right, you heard me. Did I stutter? No, you shall not pass.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Shall not. Unfair. Life bars are blinking. Here we go, baby. Blaze! Lay it down, home slizzle.
Let all that legions suffer your wrath.
Mega kill.
And here we go, boys.
Come on, somebody move. Oh, there it is, boys. The mega kill. Oh my God, they're all dead. Holy shit. Oh no, we pulled everything on the map. No. Oh, what happened? How does it pull? What? Where'd all this shit come from? Oh my God, dude! Wow! Wow, that's crazy. How did all that stuff pull? I still have stealth on you. They don't see you. Who do they see? How did all these dudes pull? I mean, this is a giant corpse pile, dude. That was one. That was one. And we didn't get a single freaking. Oh, yeah, we did kill the okay. So I can be here in a full cover. Ooh, yeah, but those boys are there. Naga elite, but neither can the other guys. I think I'm gonna trick on right here. If I go here, the drones can flank me, and that Viper elite can flank me as well. We mind control the snake. That's why I pulled it. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, boys. That.
Let's fly all missiles!
It's pretty good, right?
go, baby. Come on, you got this. Yeah, 28 crit, baby. Die, Xenos scum. Oh my goodness, it don't get much better than that, baby. It. Howdy, boys! We are back. That's right, boys. That's right. Here we are. Like, by God, Joker should have fallen victim to an orc sniper so long ago. I know, right? Fine line between power and responsibility. Let's see what else we got. That's duality of bats. Yes, yeah, you're not wrong. Joker throws himself off the bed and let him. You don't have to save him. Exactly. All right, so, Morinth.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Ah, I see.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Somewhere I heard a man who draws his weapon must accept the possibility of his demise. Oh yeah. That follows closely to one of my favorite sayings. An armed society is a polite society. For when a man must pay for his words with his life, he holds them close.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Oh, shit.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Like Spartan citizens?
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination.
They were just as
with
prissy
Ardat
as the frickin' Athenians.
Some cultures
they just had
worship
better
them
PR
as
campaign.
gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion.
Aren't they all her daughters?
The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
I see.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Meaning demon? Oh wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. It's from Sanskrit. Rakstazi or Yaxi, meaning demon. Huh.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
I mean, yeah.
They have to choose between prison and death.
Right?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Yeah, let's go.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is
it also
one thing
means I get
more.
Reeve.
This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Wait, what? What?
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Glitched, I love you, buddy. I can't even click it because it got deleted. Damn it. And there you go. All right.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Man, that's...
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Damn, son.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
Damn. Like, look at that shot, dude. That's so good.
We'll go find Morinth.
Nice. Do I get any good boy points? Nice. How's my good boy points looking? Looking good, looking good. I need to balance it out because of that, but we should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Who do I need to talk to? We've gotten everybody else. I would smash her out. Yeah, you're not the only one. Southeast is derply influenced by Vedic roots, standing on Sanskrit, much as like European and Latin. Oh, nice, Europe and Latin. Fair enough. Well, I mean, that's just how things spread, right? That's just the way it is. We haven't done anything yet, so let's go grab. I kind of want to just go ahead and do Morinth's quest and then go get Thane. Because her quest is relatively easy-ish. Relatively. Matt. Sounds like a very bad. Sounds like a bad Sesame Street freaking thing. And that's it. Is it? It's moderate. 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 All right, far rim. There we go. Win is win. Politicize the shit out of culture, and pretty soon. Yep. Well, that's the thing, is that it used to be far easier to unite the culture because of Where's Omega? Where's Omega? Because of you know, there was only like 3 news channels, half a dozen radio channels, so everyone, or not just news channels, but everybody was watching either the game or late night talk shows or whatever, because you'd go to the office and that's what you talk about around the cooler, dumb shit like that. Or when you go to work and you're talking with the boys, you talk about the game, other dumb shit that happened on one of the 5 channels where that the show you watch is. It's not even, it's your favorite show, but it's the, you know, it's the best thing out of whatever's on, right? So I remember when I was a kid and even having cable, you know, I'd look at the guide and just be like, there's nothing on that I want to watch. There's 40 channels that I can watch. There's nothing on that I want to watch. I remember that. It was 5 o'clock, you know, and it was afternoon cartoons had just gone off, and Simpsons didn't come on until 5:30, and there was nothing else to watch. That's how I ended up watching Seinfeld. So we need to get Samara. By the way, when she gets her new ability, do they respec? I don't remember. I don't remember. Define, divide, undivide, unlife from Spanish. Huh. I don't remember if they do or not. I don't think we need to... I don't think there's a fight. Pretty sure there's not a fight. So she's got 20 points. I want to give her Reeve. Biotically attacks the target's nervous system or synthetic systems, disables any health regeneration when using its organics. This field regenerates the body's health. It provides a temporary health boost. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. Holy shit! 40 per second for 3 seconds? I want this ability. This ability I want. Wow. That is insane. One discovers the untruth spoon-fed them to the public and those are few sources. One reason my uncle in World War II used several news sources to try to reveal more truth. Yeah, and that's the reason why everybody had a somewhat semblance of what happened is because, you know, the news would lie to you and you'd believe it, right? Fake news has been around since humans could talk. How do you know a human is lying? Their mouth is moving. Is basically how it is. So we'll get level 2 throw. We'll grab level 1 pull. And we'll grab level, so it's 1, 3, 6, and then 10. So I can only spend 6 more points. I'm just going to leave it right where it is. We're just going to leave it right where it is. Samara uses... give her a Geth pulse rifle for the lulz. And the Tempest submachine gun. Brunt. Claymore. Geth pulse rifle. Sure. And Shepard. I do not want... You know, we could try it, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to like it. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably not going to do any fighting on this mission, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. I can't whip them out, so.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hey, look. This asshole's still standing there. How about that?
Come on, let me in.
Yep. No taste for class. No accounting for taste.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
It's totally just you.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty
as an Ardot Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I mean, the thing about it is, an Ardot Yakshi could definitely be bad for business. It's like, yeah, why haven't you actually, like, you know,
One night with Arya.
done the thing? Done the thing. But yeah, that's how you had a united culture. And the thing about it is the more we diversify as far as our community is concerned, especially once we start getting out into space.
Come on, let me in.
And we start building like habitats and things like that, and our population like booms out of control, like supremely out of control. It's going to be one of those things where, you know, 200 years from now, 300 years from now, there may be hobbies that have a greater amount of population than there are people on Earth right now. You know what I mean? Kind of crazy. And we're going to be even more divided by all that. This place is a shithole.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
It's one of those things where it's like, you live on Omega. What are you doing? You here with your daughter all alone? Like, what the hell? Why would anybody bring family here at all, dude?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
The fluff.
Everyone else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Yep.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Yep.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Aww.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there.
Oh, really?
The change was so sudden.
Huh.
She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
That's weird.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
I gotta
Be
admit,
respectful.
I'll examine her things.
I don't like that they made that a Paragon thing. But, you know, I'll get over it. Ugh.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary, cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
God, that
This is
hurts.
Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. And she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Great.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Yeah. How can we bend this around to make this doable? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'm walking into this place with
You
no
paint
gun
with
and
blood.
no backup.
Good job.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard.
Murder
I will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
All right, let's get at it. So I bought all the stuff here, right? Pretty sure I did. And I'm pretty sure the stores don't resupply. You know what? Let's check them. Thy art is murder. Usually, yes. Usually, yes. Nope. Wait, what was that? 25% melee damage. No, I'm good. Put things down here. Call the martial art. Yeah. Take it.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, it's called a martial art. That doesn't... Yeah. That's more of a... That's just a different way to look at it. As someone who studied it for like 10 years, it's definitely, like...
Come on, let me in.
Because there is an art form to it, but the real fighting part is not really artful. It's more of a flow. You know what I'm saying? When you really get down to brass tacks, where the hell am I supposed to go? Find the back alley entrance to the VIP. Oh, so I was basically right there. Well, damn.
You let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
But that's the thing, is like, I mean, I could, yeah, well, when it concerns guns, unless you're doing something like Equilibrium, you know, the gun kata nonsense, maybe. I really liked that, John Wick brought that back to me. Equilibrium is one of those movies. It's just like, man, they should have made like, that should have been a goddamn franchise. First time, Ellie, you may wish to make a hard save if you get more. Wait, what? I should go ahead and hard save. That's true. Unlock both abilities? What both abilities are you referring to? You talking about Moit's ability? Because you can choose her? But if you reload, won't it? Won't it jack it up? What's Morton's power?
Got a dangerous job that needs doing, or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruth Osterman, CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated fortune workers ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the terminus systems, and we can produce fortune workers.
And I'm assuming it takes control of biological enemies that don't have shields or armor? I know that you can choose more, and then you can have sex with her at the end of the game. I know you can do that. Crude and brutal, though the fact is that Modern Warfare tends to be the latter. I don't know about that. It really depends on how you see it. It's that modern combat is on a much higher plane than it used to be. You know what I mean? More done with jets and artillery than anything else.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Okay.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Nice. Little touches like that, man. Really great. It's like, how the hell did you even get in here?
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Though you are more correct than you are not, Amazing Girl. It's one of the things that comes with mass production. You know, just like with anything, it used to be that only those who were trained enough in warfare could actually affect battles overly much. Specifically with things like swords and specific skills, and then came the crossbow, and then came firearm.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She'll want you the moment she sees you.
Okay.
The rest
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
I'm not gonna lie, that almost sounds like she's coming on to me. Almost. And if you could romance Samara, I probably would.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay. So there you go. There's a little
Come
hint.
on, baby. I can pay. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Jackass. All right. What else can we do?
Lots of money on display here tonight. Better hit some of that. Not so loud. We'll hit it. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
I don't know what this is, but I'm very intrigued.
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
I don't even know what
Some
that was
nights
all
I
about.
come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
This is Dark Alien Love, you damn right. Yeah, what was the dudes with the mugging dudes? I'm very confused about that. Very, very confused. I'm confident? Like, what the...
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Justicars?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Interesting.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
Those are my options?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful
Okay.
than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Is that it? I think that's it.
Do you know Vaenya?
There
My
we go.
favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yeah, there we
Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
go. Ooh. You must be insecure.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My
That's
apartment
it.
is nearby and I want you alone.
And don't even wait for me to consent. Nah, you got it. We don't need to consent. We got it. I remember this being a lot different. All right. Oh, look, it's an assault rifle.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
That's supposed to be a rifle I'm supposed to be able to pick up. Why did it give me assault rifle damage? That's kind of weird.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Wow.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I bet he didn't.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Yep. It's great, ain't it? Lots of foreshadowing there. All right, let's get this over with.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Oh.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me.
So cool.
Anything I want.
You gone soft on your foreplay game?
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Oh yeah.
Morin!
Woo! There it is.
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Oh no. No, bitch gotta die.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna say it?
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
So good.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Oh, look! That's a ding. Ring-a-ding-ding, bitches. Samara has dealt with the Ardak Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. The loyalty of the Justicar is beyond question, given the apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hope, Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Revealed to have the Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, the body of the Ardak Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Sure, game. Sure. Okay, cool. So we get one free point of Reeve. Nice. So... hang on one second. Wow, it doesn't last very long. Holy crap. So heavy Reeve is 5.5 seconds. Impact radius 3 meters. That's 6 feet. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I think we'll go area range. Because I mean, look at it, dude. Double damage to armor and barriers. Does it do anything to shields? 10 feet, Tango. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Sorry, my bad. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. 3 meters. Yes, you are right. I don't know why I said 6 feet. That's really dumb. It's 1 meter is about 3.2 feet. So yeah. Tango being dumb. Tango being dumb. But yes, you are correct. 10 feet. It's pretty badass. Let's grab that, and we'll get pulled too. Sweet. Yeah, I think we've got a pretty good team here. Yeah, I quite like it. 32 Paragon. Oh. Do we grab throw or overload? I'm gonna do heavy overload. 200 points, so it's only 40 more. Yeah, we're gonna do heavy overload. 30,000 credits. Oh, that's nice. Can I just return to the Normandy? Can I just do that? Is that another thing I can do? Damn you, game. Damn you. This is VIP entrance.
While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal. An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges being brought.
Frickin' Batarians. Frickin' Batarians. Now the question is whether or not I'm probably just going to respec so I can get Reeve. Because I can get that ability, right? I'm pretty sure I can. I don't know. I don't remember how. Do I got to go to the med bay or something?
The lesser races will be punished. Only the pure shall ascend into righteousness. Be ye warned. The end times are coming. Not prepared. Paid for by the followers.
I mean, giving it like an extra second and a half means you do an extra...
Commander,
it's
you
40
might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
If it's an extra 40 damage, it's 3 ticks of 40, so it would be 120 extra damage. Morden's lab, okay. Assault rifle damage. Ugh, so good. So good. So good. Didn't I get an armor upgrade that increases my health? Did I get that? Oh, there it is. And that requires 25,000 palladium. Bam. 30% HP, baby. Where do I add it from? That's the research console. That's the upgrade console. Extended fuel cells. Am I missing something here?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Be here if you need me.
Oh, nice. Damn. Damn, son. Assault rifle accuracy. What did that do exactly? Sorry, now much more accurate. Upgrades assault rifles better for... So yeah, where is the thing that allows you to do this? Are you sure it's here? We go see Tally anyway.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally.
Okay.
She seems very worried about something.
I love how when you're Paragon, your scars go away. It's like, but I want my scars. They look awesome. That's the cosmetic thing.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Sweet. I'm a bit confused. I am very confused. I know you can get other powers. Where the hell? But it's not on. It's not on his thing. What the hell?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I
What
may
the hell's
need your
going
help.
on, man?
I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board
Do I gotta
accused
go
me of treason.
to my
I'm
room?
scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
And you know what's funny is that when I take Tali to go do this, I'm gonna bring Legion along with me.
What happens when Aquarian is accused of treason?
Oh, 'cause I'm that type of shithead.
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels.
Are you sure?
I won't know
It's in
any more
Morden's lab?
until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Yeah, that seems kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. That seems kind of like bullshnackers. Lots and lots of bullshnackers.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
I see.
What happens if you're convicted?
Oh wait,
Like I said, if not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Ah.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
I mean, I gotta admit, it sounds like a great way to make up for your mistake.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
I see.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
You know, it's the funniest thing is
I'll
like...
program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
If you don't upgrade the ship, you all die. If you don't get everybody's loyalty, most of you will die. It's very funny how they did that. So you're sure it's in Morden's lab?
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
It sucks that he just retells
Wasn't
that
even
thing.
a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on.
Huh. For some reason, I thought you got the power in the med bay. I don't know why
No
that
messages
was.
for you, Commander.
Do I need to Google this? Redundant field generator. Can't even use the scroll bar. Do I have to retrain? Let's do the retrain. No, it doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I've already got Defender. So... oh, here we go. Single bonus power. Bam. There. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Alright, squad. And I get a free point in it. 3 seconds. And heavy is still 4, or excuse me, it's 5.5. Yeah, I think we're, it's like, should I, you know what, I'm actually gonna retrain. We're gonna retrain. I was like, where the hell is the button for this thing? And let's grab throw, we'll grab warp. We're gonna max out tech armor. And we're gonna do power armor. Still says 300. We're gonna grab, and I'm gonna max out Reeve. And I'm gonna do area Reeve. And then we're gonna go overload, get 2 in that. Now do I get 2 in defender or 3 in overload? Let's go 3 in overload. Yeah. I wanna see what area Reeve has to offer. Area Reeve, man. It's gonna be good, dude. It's gonna be good. Like, does it do anything to shields, though? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. It would be way OP if it did. Okay, so let's grab Thane, and then we're gonna go do the IFF nonsense. Wait, did I do the dock thing again? No, no, I don't want to dock. No, get back. No, god damn it. Sexy Samara. Why does she have a circle? Oh, that means loyal. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Damn it. Damn you, Bobby! Freaking load screens. Okay. It's hard to save it. For the lols, baby, for the lols. Yeah, let's go pick up Thane. I'm also gonna grab the I'm also gonna grab the upgrades that are here. Because I spent all my money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. It almost makes me think, should I be using the Matic rifle? You know what I mean? Considering how good it actually is. We're going after Thane. Do they have a lot of shield? They have a lot of barriers? Let's do these two. Let's do these two. I want to see what this is gonna be like. I wish I could trade Cryoblast for Incinerate. That would be really cool. I think. I'd like Incinerate a lot better. But now I got Reeve, so I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It's gonna like eat them alive, dude. Reeve is insane. I do want to try the Geth Pulse Rifle. And I've got the Tempest submachine gun. Grunt's gonna be using that anyway, and I should give her the Matic Rifle. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure the Vindicator is the one that was on her wall, or is either that other one that I could have gotten. I don't remember which one it is, but I'm gonna give her the Matic. 65. It's semi-auto. That's the only thing I don't like about it, is it's semi-auto. I also wish it had a like 2x zoom on it. That'd make it a lot better too.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Sure.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you.
Oh.
Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Oh, awesome.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Nice, nice.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Oh, how very civilized.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
A polite Krogan.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios.
Who knew?
He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Yeah, we already did all that.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one man, Conrad Berger, wants to help.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
And I'm pretty sure I got everything here, right? Tech damage. Meta-gel capacity. Oh. Tech damage. Now, is Reeve a biotic ability or is it a tech ability? Pretty sure it's a tech ability or a biotic ability, right? Because Samara's a biotic, right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Thanks, Hidden Sage, by the way. I appreciate that. The problem with that like 6-second freaking cooldown is.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
The reason you say it's almost 100% uptime, it's like not for me.
Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us,
because if my armor goes down, it's like 12-second recharge for that thing.
We'll just have to hope.
You know what I mean?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
It's like God help me, son. I thought that dude had a quest. I really thought that dude had a quest for me.
Ready to go find your assassin?
Yep, let's do it. Let's go!
I am now. Let's go.
Good, I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight.
Yeah. But it doesn't do anything to shields, right? That's why I need heavy overload. Really? We get to pick again? Damn, son. Let's grab you and you. Because power armor, 12 seconds. 12 seconds. It's ridiculous. We're using the Geth Pulse Rifle. He doesn't care what assault rifle he's using. And you are using the Matic Rifle. Okay, good. Lovely, baby. Lovely. Oh no! I was gonna get the freaking weapons upgrade. God damn it! And then go back and upgrade all my stuff.
Assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
So yeah, this should be a great place for Reeve. They're gonna have a lot of barriers, a lot of psionic bitches, I'm assuming. Asari Commando style, right? I almost got the remove the cooldown mod, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Seemed kind of sketch. That's all it said.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Shotgun, SMG, let's whip out that
Affirmative.
Switch up.
Okay. Pop it and lock it, baby. All right, let's see how let's see how good this is. Oh, it hit the wall.
Off their feet.
Okay, they both got armor.
Lost shields.
It just destroyed their armor. Shot.
Scored a hit.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
System failing. Critical system damage. Critical system damage. Backup system.
Am I using the wrong rifle? Oh no, it's never mind. It's because they're on fire. That's what it is. All right, let's throw up tech armor. And let's also whip out sniper rifle. It just sucks that I have to do this, because if I die, it means I gotta do it all again. Credits, baby. Yeah, I was gonna go get the upgrades and then go back to the ship, install the upgrades, and then do this, but I just ran over and clicked the button, and I was like, well, damn. So here we are.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
They do almost the same. Yeah, except it does double damage, and so it utterly obliterates them, right? And it has more area of effect, in my opinion. Now, is Reeve a thing that triggers an explosion?
Who did this to you?
My chest is killing me.
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
Samara? You gonna chime in with me, darling?
I think I'm better.
Eric Craig Ray, what's up, buddy?
Find the other
Greetings and salutations.
Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
I mean, the only other power I can really see that's going to benefit me is probably like one of the ammos, right? Armor-piercing ammo is a good one. The Inferno grenade is another good one.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Oh yeah, that's right. And it heals you. But if someone has Reeve on them and then you warp them, will it cause them to explode? That's a question, right? I don't think it does.
Why would Nisana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Well, that's what this mission is all about. Just trying that bad boy out. Right? And wow. Did it do that to his shields? Mara went down? Really?
Impact shot!
Come here. Come here. There it is.
Termite fields!
Whoa. That's where's Rex at? Is he on the other side of that wall? Alright. So yeah, look at that. So his shields... What does do damage to him? Not that much. Alright, boyo, you want some of this?
Yeah.
Apparently he does. Damn. Rex went down like a sack of taters. Okay. Woo! Right in the throat, baby. Anybody else? Basically, have to drop warp, putting points in both is useless. Feels a bit pointless, but yes, you can do it. Difference between the two is rather small, I said. Ammo power seems to be more useful as it adds something that you don't have, if you ask me. Yeah, now that you pointed out like that, yeah. Except it does appear that you say it can be warp can be bent around cover, but Reeve seems to work just fine as long as you target them properly, right? Where it's not blocked by cover like warp could be. There are many times I'll throw warp out and it'll literally like go under. It'll like bend under and it hit the cover they're standing in front of when I'm literally doing it and looking up, so that my dude will like try to throw it up in the air and he just doesn't seem to give a damn. Just doesn't seem to give a damn.
Your life is mine.
I mean, I could definitely drop warp. Stops health regeneration effects. But I don't think it does bonus damage against them, right? When I used Reeve against that dude, it annihilated their build. Right? Damn, he's got a lot of HP.
Excellent shot.
Boo. Rex, don't die. Isn't the only weapon ability armor piercing ammo though? And I can always get somebody else in my group. I still missed. Oh wow, I'm bad at this. Oh my god.
Quick play.
Mara's getting owned. Mara, get in cover, girl. Alright, what she should be doing is reaving. That's what we're gonna do. Horse, aim punch. Let's whip out the death rifle. I kind of wish I'd have brought Zahid because he's got disruptor ammo. Now that I've got Reeve, I don't really need Inferno. And I rarely, it seems very rare on this difficulty where you're going to be able to do the warp explosion nonsense. Simply because of how the game works. Alright, I think I'm gonna have her swip out to this. Honestly. They're all clumped up right there. Nice. Alright, let's pop Reeve.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Embrace it, bitch! Where's Rex? He's good. I don't know, man. The Geth rifle seems pretty good. It has some unparalleled DPS. Oh, shit. Alright, he's almost dead. So put him down. Damn it. I really hate when I do that.
This will occupy them.
Yeah, you might be right. I will keep. It's probably a good idea to keep Samara and get another power. Keep her in my squad. Use her for the Reeve, and just get another power for myself.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and the Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Whoa! This might be bad. This might be bad. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is bad. You guys are good though? Okay. Got shields. Read his ass. Actually, pull him.
That one is dead.
Very nice. Yeah, so I was trying to do the whole flanky flank thing, and that didn't quite work out, did it?
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
Allied force casualty.
Come on and clear!
And we go... And then pull. Actually, no, let's read them all. And you guys. See, what's weird is that I've got the ammo up here. Right? You know, you've been a bad boy. Very bad boy.
Get them off their feet.
And he's done. And there's my Vanguard. I might want to whip out the good old... And I think we'll double reeve that. All right.
Headshot.
Reeve. God dang it.
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Critical system damage.
Okay. Good.
Embrace eternity.
Got shields. Alright, I'm gonna pop you guys. Oh boy, Samara. Oh boy. Let's see.
Impact shot.
Nice.
Rerouting power.
Oh, thank you. Better than warp by a bit, but they both cover the same thing, destroying barriers, armor mainly. Having both is pointless. If you like Reeve, then I would advise respect and drop points out of warp. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. I think what I'm probably going to end up doing is keep Samara in my group for her CC with pull and throw, and also the ability to Reeve, and get another ability once I get another loyal. She's the only person that's loyal. This entire mission is about just trying it out. I mean, look at that, dude. Warp doesn't do that. Warp doesn't do that. That's good old CC right there, baby. It's,
Change weapons!
On the ground!
Detonation safe for combos, which means you can spike damage higher with setup. Yeah, but the problem is that on Insanity, that setup is basically useless. It feels like, anyway. Oh, shit, son. He's just standing in the open.
Put them where we need them.
He thinks there's cover there. That's hilarious.
Clean headshot.
He hit me. Good job. Yeah, it's way harder to set up, dude. They did not balance the detonation mechanic around that. Like if you could do pull and throw to dudes that has shields and armor and barriers on, and all it did was set up the thing, then you, especially throw, that's the biggest issue, is that throw doesn't do detonation, nor does it do the setup, because it's an instantaneous spell, so it doesn't make them vulnerable like pull does. So I don't know, man. It's like you can do area pull, but there's literally no reason to get area pull, because you're never gonna have more than like one dude. Really, realistically speaking, it's rare you're gonna have more than one individual standing next to another individual that's gonna completely be vulnerable with no armor and no shields. You can see using Reeve and dropping warp for sure, yeah. But if I've already got warp, then what other ability can I have? Because I mean, like I said, if I can use incendiary ammo, I'd almost rather have disruptor ammo, but because it's way better on mech. Sharding through. Hello. Shoot him in the back as he's running by. Lovely. By the way, what are my shields at now? 575?
Rerouting power.
Armor piercing? Yeah, but that's the thing is, like I said, if I've got somebody with ammo, armor piercing is only good against armor, right? That's all it really does, is help you get through armor.
Shields are down.
What is she getting hit by? I could always get Grunt's ability, which is the one that gives you like bonus damage reduction or something like that. I thought I had full shields. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. I gotta start all over.
We'll go get him.
One mistake, man. One mistake. For some reason, I thought I had full shields. I don't know why I thought that. And I'm not in cover for some dumbass reason. Well, this sucks.
Oh! Made contact.
Yeah, when my shield explodes, I need to exploit that.
Hostile forces have engaged.
You do it, girl. Do it, Adam. Armor. And douche.
On the ground now.
Oh, dome shot. Ting!
Right in the head.
Get him, Rex! Damn. Oh, yeah, there they go. Woo!
Moving to cover.
I just realized I didn't have fire ammo on my sniper rifle. Bullshit! God damn it. Freaking whiffing it, baby.
Is mine.
Alright, and that is my ammo. I gotta admit, this Geth rifle is pretty baller, dude. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty damn good. Okay, so we're gonna go. I thought it would hit more, considering they're all standing. There we go. Let's grab the Geth rifle. And we can put you down. Got you. So I think she did Reeve as well. Nice. Come on, come on. There it is, baby. Got any more? No? Okay, cool. You got the assault rifle? Yeah, dude, I'm very impressed. It's not as accurate as I wanted to, but look at how tiny that thing is, dude. Look at that. And it's like zooming in and out. It's so like wow, dude. Wow, especially with the mod that I got. It's doing some baller shit, that's for sure. Can't quick save. Got more enemies. Okay. And I knew I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. And Rex went down. No!
Is mine.
Look at how fast the incinerating ammo got rid of the armor on the mechs, but dude, it took forever to like actually take it. So yeah, does AP ammo do anything else other than just go through armor? Or is that all it's for? And only. Made the sprays. Oh! I don't think I even needed to res, did I? He would have gotten up anyway. God damn it. That sucks. Yeah, he would have gotten up anyway. Blech. We did just quick save it though. So. Viper sniper rifle? I'm sorry, what? A Mantis sniper rifle upgrade? Okay. I really don't like the fact that it swapped the thing for me and didn't give me the ability to swap back. Or let me look at the stats, but, I mean, we'll give it a go. That does seem pretty cool. Obviously, it's going to have less damage, but... So, does the SMG have it? No.
Please, don't kill us.
I love how I pull out the weapon that I don't have.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse.
No.
You're here to help us, right?
Yes.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Interesting behavior for an assassin. Assuming it's him.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
No shit.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Yeah.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
Smoky
She's
Panda,
unpleasant,
greetings.
to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Right?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Okay, and...
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Okay.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Alrighty, let's go.
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Oh, thanks.
We should get behind stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have the sniper rifle out, but you know, it is what it is. Dude! I've got an engineer there and an engineer there. Let's pop some shields.
Light him up!
And then pull.
Come to me.
Really, dude? And hit the wall. Oh, you're so dead. You are so dead. So we're gonna pull, and I'm gonna throw. Oh, snipers are the best CQC weapon. Of course, of course. That was hilarious. the pull and throw. The problem is that you have to do so much damage just to get them to the point where you can use those abilities. It's almost worthless. You might as well just shoot them. Know what I mean?
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry. My team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
They double his
We don't need any
clubs.
reinforcements. I'll take care of it.
They solved it way better in 3. How's that?
I'll go down
How did
there
they solve it in 3?
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Yep.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Why would I tell him anything?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Oh, okay.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Enemies don't get armor or shields on high difficulties, just more HP and damage. I thought there were enemies that had armor and shields in 3. Man, I think that's one of the biggest problems is that you can have armor and shields, just make the biotics work with them, right? If you've got shields or armor or barriers, maybe the biotics don't work as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Like barriers would be the best counter to stuff like singularity. But if you've got shields, singularity still pulls on you, so you'll get, so if you've got full shields, it won't pick you up, but you'll get stuck. And they have to like pull against it, so it like CCs them in a way where they're kind of just standing there being like, and they got to pull against it. Same with like armor, right? Except it gives more resistance or something like that. The more shields, the better it works. I don't know. I do need to go use the little boy's room, so I will be right back. Stand by, boys. We shall return. Some do on but the difficulty change. Who has it? Who does not? Does oh, I got you. So the difficulty doesn't change that. Got it. All right, be right back. Command Post Gamma with the resub for 11 months, 16 total, 11 months in a row, killing aliens manually today, eh? Indeed, Command Post Gamma. Thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciate that. And welcome back to the Brotherhood, my dude. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, sir. Yes, indeed. I do also love how there's no experience for killing things in this game. It's great, right? But yeah, Command Post Gamma. Thanks, dude. Oh, excuse me. I appreciate it. On Insane and 2, even Husks have armor. Yeah, I noticed that. It sucks ass. It was just a really weird design decision that I don't quite understand. Again, having them RimWorlds on console now, interesting. Oh, nice. That's a game that I have not played on stream yet. I've played the Oxygen one. Man, I played the Oxygen one. I can't remember what it's called. On stream years ago. Not without Oxygen or something like that. But anyway, I haven't played RimWorld in a while, dude. They've had a lot of updates. I don't even have the DLC. Oxygen not included. Thank you. Holds the genetic information for the Kurosa family. Oh, I know who that is. Didn't have time to tear into it, sadly. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a bit weird and wonky. They made the game for normal and then thought, just add armor for difficulty. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is like that's fine in and of itself. And I never actually liked Factorio. I know heresy, right? But the 2D just didn't sit well with me. That's why I liked Dyson Sphere. It's because it's got the 3D. But that's the thing that blows my mind is that it does feel like the game was meant to be played on like normal. Which is weird because most games are meant to be played on like the difficulty above normal or the difficulty below the hardest one. Satisfactory or Dyson? Yes, I do love Dyson Sphere. I've seen Satisfactory. I was thinking about playing it. We might get into that. I don't know. But what was I gonna say? Like having none of the powers affect anybody with armor, shields, or excuse me. Oh, like Singularity. And the reason I say this because Singularity was so good, right? There's zero conflict or purpose. Yeah.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple.
All right. Well, we're just gonna do this.
Make contact.
Okay. Dude, it is a ridiculous how quick that shit is. Okay, we got a mech there. And let's pull that guy. Why did it hit the wall? That makes no sense to me. None. Is he dead? Nope. Hell of a yawn there. Yeah, I apologize, my guys. I'm sorry about that. Barriers. Yeah. Damn, this is a firefight. Indeed it is. Can I hit her with Breathe? Yes, I can. Yeah, it's got some seriously fast cooldown. I'm liking it. And then we grab pull.
I'll tear you apart.
I'll put them down.
So pull, throw.
Come to me.
Didn't kill him though. See what I mean about it not detonating the thing? Oh, this would be a great time to test out my new sniper rifle. She dead? Still not dead. Reeve is whooping her ass though. Feels like Bath is broken. kind of pointless. For example, I mean, you can do it. It's just you're going to be warp spamming all day and use this shit like, and you're going to want to get Reeve as soon as possible, kind of deal. Right. All right, we got the save. Okay. I thought about doing it in depth, but then I remembered the way it went with the first time I played. And like when you're getting charged by husks and they all have armor. And they're just...
What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
And you can singularity, but it doesn't do anything. Warp and barrier nonstop. Yep, pretty much. And all you have is pistols too. It's kind of meh. Okay, let's whip out the SMG.
Get in there, integrity!
Give me that integrity, baby.
Impact event.
Integrity.
Power. Liquid power.
Impact shot.
Engaged.
And that stunned her. Rip her a new asshole.
Your toe!
Oh, get that headshot, bitch. Get it. Get it. They coming behind us? Oh, they're over there. Alrighty, well. She's a Vanguard, so let's reave her ass.
I'll put them down.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this one a little bit better. It's not as heavy hitting, but
Mind over matter!
the fact that
On the ground now.
that I can semi-automatic fire it is kind of cool. Its kick is a bit much. That was kind of meh. Okay. Well, luckily I could change weapons up here, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Probably go back to the big sniper rifle, honestly. If I had to guess. It's not a healthy amount of fire to have in your face. You know, I'm just gonna say, I don't think there's any amount of fire that's healthy to put in your face. Yeah. So, it says... or longer duration engagements. So it's 95, this is 261. I mean, so per clip, it's definitely got more. It's more than this, though. I'm not really sure. I kind of like it. 95 damage is good, but you want some oomph usually? Yeah. Let's whip it back out. I'm loving the Geth Pulse Rifle. Like it's definitely earning its place. That's for damn sure. All right. Let's get Samara and get that out.
Switch up.
Maybe I should give her an actual assault rifle instead of that frickin' thing. The Matic is good. I'm gonna give her the Geth Pulse Rifle. Yeah. And let's do this. And then SMG. Nope. And then Sniper. The Sniper already has it? Excellent. That one. Okay. I mean, 95 damage is nothing to shake a stick at, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I thought barriers were usually good for concussive shots. Of course. Instantly blows off my shield. And so, whose bingo card had Grunt run out in the middle of combat, turn around, try to run back, and get shot in the back? Raise your hand. Jackass. Is there a sniper in the back? Is that what that is? And we pull. And
This'll break them down.
I did that specifically. Okay, I just died. No reason. I couldn't even save it. Right after I got all my rifles and stuff. Does it save after every time? Yeah. Let's grab ammo. And SMG. And the shitty thing is there's... See, this is the thing, man. I got the sniper rifle, and now I'm noticing, like, most of the game just doesn't have the ability to... It doesn't have any good spots for sniping. At all. Period. You know what I mean? Like none.
I'll put them down.
There's a few here and there, but for the most part, it just feels like it's kind of meh. All right, let's pull. And then we warp. For that combo damage. Combos are so important. Whoa! Where'd he come from? Embrace eternity!
Focus fire on my target!
I think he was the dude that went down and he reapplied his barrier. I think that's what happened.
Impact drop. You're hitting me, Shepard!
Fuck out of my way, boy! And... Really? Really? Pull. Pull. Warp. There we go. Lovely. Is a little annoying too? Yeah, it really is. But, I mean, it's not that bad. all things considered. I don't mind the mechanic. It's just weird that CC doesn't affect you if you've got shields or barriers at all. Period. End of story.
I'll take it.
You know what I mean? Kind of like it's kind of man. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. So here's a good spot where we're gonna get some. Or we're probably gonna get some of that juicy. Some of that juicy, sniper nonsense, maybe? If I can ever actually make it happen.
Yeah. Right on your ass.
Cool thing about it is, though, is that my powers do bonus damage when I got this shit on. Alright, whip out the sniper rifle. Let's move Grunt up, Samara up.
Taking cover.
Or is this going to be one of those levels where I have to be the one to move up?
I'll take cover there.
No, get there, Grunt, go there.
Moving to cover.
Got it.
I think I heard him.
Right.
Headshot. Neutralized one.
Samara, go there.
On my way.
Alright, impact, Reeve.
Your life is mine.
Oh! Throw is very useful for CC. Space magic, though, right? Look at where Samara is.
I'll take cover there. Affirmative.
Look at Grunt. Little bastard.
I'll take cover there.
Samara up there with him. Still can't save it. Like, cause of course, I was about to say, of course there's no dudes up top with rockets, and then I see them. Like, I would love to snipe some dudes with rockets up top. That'd be great. There you go.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Really, guys? That's what you're doing?
Taking cover.
Did I miss?
Hard to head there.
Woo!
I'll tear you apart. Your life is mine.
Okay. Reeve. Concussive shot.
Get on your ass.
Reeve.
Your life is mine.
Dropping it like it's hot, baby. Oh! Right through the eyeball. At least they don't know rockets have AoE. Yeah, they do have slight AoE. They do have a little bit. definitely feels like most of the battlefields in this. Don't really feel like sniper rifles are, you know, a thing that you should be using.
Impact shot.
The noise, man, the noise.
Headshot.
I was waiting on that one. Yeah, go get shot in the head again, bitch.
Impact.
Yeah, not so good against barriers. Nice. Ooh, get him, Samara. Lay it down, baby. Let's go.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Is that right?
Die!
Alright, I need the submachine gun here. Alright. And of course it missed because I can't select, god damn it, dude.
Focus fire!
Get out of here with that shit. I don't know why she's not walking around this corner. Kind of dumb, honestly.
On the target.
Fire on my target! This'll break him down!
Whoa! How is that knocking me out of cover? I don't do warp. Like if a dude is in cover and I shoot warp at them, it hits the cover. Okay, that's about asinine right there. Yeah, let's see.
I'll tear you apart!
Okay, that hit the cover that time. And pull. Warp.
Scored a hit. Good headshot.
Bam. Alright, let's at least pull out the assault rifle. What are we looking at? We got tech armor, we do. Look at that. No experience gain for killing shit. Makes me a sad panda, goddammit. Here it goes, boys.
Shepard. Dead.
I got better.
Here to kill me.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Oh, yeah. I know Hidden Sage. I know. It's just, it's funny because there are other games that do that, and they do it very badly. I can't remember which game it is that I remember doing that, and it was just, it felt horrible. But yeah, you're right. But the thing about it is that the missions in this game are so well structured that it makes sense that it wouldn't, right?
Make me an offer.
It's not as open as Mass Effect 1.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I am going to...
Do it again. Yep. Sounds about right.
So this is our guy. Good.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a great entrance. No killing XP in RPGs. But I like you can do anything in me without killing stuff anyway. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
It feels like I guess it's because I've gotten so used to it. Every freaking RPG that I've loved has done the thing. Even if it's only like token experience for killing mobs, it still feels kind of dumb to not get experience, because the whole point of experience is, oh, you have fought an enemy and you've gained real life experience, which makes you more able to do things, and then once you hit a certain milestone of that experience, then you get more power and whatnot.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me.
Underrail?
The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
I love Thane, dude. He's so cool.
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're gonna stop them. We
It's
already
very
know
sad.
the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
What he is, though.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Yeah. I mean, it is one of those things where it's like, you gotta kill so much shit in the game anyway, it might as well give you experience for it. But I guess it has more to do with the fact that they wanted to... Because Mass Effect 2 is not as open world as Mass Effect 1 in a very real way, in the fact that it's far more, I wouldn't say linear, but structured, that they can basically balance the game around knowing you're gonna be this powerful at this point in the game, and you're gonna be able to get as many levels as this and this and this. And so I think a lot of the stuff in the game is literally based on how high level you are. So you could basically go do anything in the game, and because it's not super open world like a game like Far Cry, where you can literally just run anywhere and do anything, that it's gonna be much easier to do that. And I think that's why they've done it.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
It just feels kind of bad when you've got like 25 experience to go. And
Many innocents died today.
Waves and waves of dudes.
I wasn't fast enough, and
No
they
levels.
suffered. I must atone for that.
I probably won't
will
even level
work
off
for you,
this.
Shepard. No charge.
Oh, but we did. 1,000 experience. Recruited Thane Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with public damage. Okay. Viper sniper weapon, pretty good. Submachine gun damage, awesome. Credits, 42K. Lovely. And 500 element 0. And our team is mostly complete. Oh, as far as the game knows, it
I've
is
heard
anyway.
impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Jacob?
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
How do they know it's an AI, not a VI? Right? How do they know? How do they know? Oh, that's right.
He
Plot
seems
armor.
quite civil. We need all the help
Or
we can
plot
get.
convenience. There you go.
It's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Should we go get our last one? I think we should. I think we should. I've got 4 points. We could throw it in overload. Do heavy overload. So let's see. It's 140 points of damage. Det radius. See, the detonation radius is only when it explodes due to combo force, right? Yeah, only when it explodes to combo force. You have to have the setup for that. It's 140 damage. So 2 second or 1 second, 40 per second. So 2 seconds is 80 damage. 3 seconds is 120. So it's 160 damage. It's 100. No, it's actually equivalent. Yeah, it is equivalent. 160, 4 seconds. Yes, it's literally the same damage. Wow, that is kind of crazy. So why would they put this here? Yeah, they did read the script exactly. Why would they make it? I'm having trouble understanding this. Why would they do something that has the same damage? Why would they do that? That seems kind of weird, doesn't it? The only thing... Okay. The one thing I can say is that when if you look at warp, huge damage or blast radius when warp detonates, but only when it detonates with biotic effects. So that does not mean when you shoot it at a dude. Whereas Area Reeve basically gives it a 3 meter, 10-foot radius for Reeve. So that's the difference. That's the real difference, is the level 4 area of effect. But it's still doing level 3 damage at 160. So yeah, 4 times 4. So. But it's doing it over 3 meters. Why does E look pervy? Because we've been on the internet too long. Yeah, the sideways mouth. Yep, that's what it is. It's been on the internet too long. Too damn long. I still need to go back and get my upgrades. Shield piercing. Oh, yeah. Armor. Prototypes. So yeah, until I get something... Yeah, that's kind of sucks though, right? Until I get something... better, which...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I just don't know what I'm going to be able to do. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya told me that the dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. She was the one that killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her. But at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Aww. Indeed, I killed that bitch. It's like, I will join you, Shepard. It's like, really? Psychopathic, murdering, crazy bitch with mind-sucking powers? Like, screw you, bitch. Like, we're done. We're done here. We're done here. So he's got Inferno Grenade. I don't really remember what that does. She's got Energy Drain. I don't remember what that does. I'm pretty sure it's Energy Drain is hers. You've got Neural Shock. Armor Pen. Does anybody know what armor penetration ammo does? Armor penetrating ammo? In fact, let's find out. Let's read it, is what I mean. Let's go read. I need to go back to Ilios. Not Ilios. Whatever this frickin' place is. I don't think we're probably gonna wait to do the Shadow Broker nonsense. And the reason I say we're probably gonna wait to do the Shadow Broker nonsense is because of it doesn't make sense for Liara to become the Shadow Broker, and then she doesn't help you at all. Hardly. APM's bonus damage, armor and health. Inflicting extra damage to armor and health, yep. 30% weapon damage, 40, 50, and then squad. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad, because I can mostly get down barriers and shields without, or barriers and armor without the need for, you know, armor piercing ammo might be good. Might be good. Zaid, Inferno Grenade. Explodes on impact, fragments in all directions, cause extra damage, fire is effective against armor. 9-second recharge, though. I don't know how to feel about that. Good impact radius, though. Splash zone and number of fragments the grenade is increased. Advanced plasma burns at higher temperature, does more damage. How much damage does it do? 70 points over 4 seconds. I mean, it's like almost double what the what Reeve does, but it's effective against armor. I'm assuming it does pretty good against normal dudes too, right? That might be what we do. But then again, I could just have Garrus in my group, right? You don't need any extra, but as a Sentinel, you don't need any extra power, so all kind of work. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Neural Shock. Organic enemies, it just says organic. So I'm assuming it only works against non-armored individuals. It's like a stun. Does it do any damage? No, it's literally just CC, huh? Okay, Tali. That's really good. And energy drain. Small area of effect from an opponent's shields or from synthetic enemies to restore the user's shields. So does it do actual health damage to robots? Huh. That would be an interesting power. Oh. Let's look at Thane. Shredder ammo. He's got throw and warp. What does Jacob have? Barrier. You can't have barrier and tech armor, right? He's got fortification. I don't know if that would how well that would work either. You know, I hadn't thought of it, but energy drain is probably great for Sentinel in particular. Stop your tech armor from blowing off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because it'll drain their shields, and but what does it do to synthetic enemies that don't have shields? Right? If you think about armor, it says it'll still drain them. I might give that a shot. Yeah, we might go do Tally's quest soon. We can give that a go. Shredder armor. Health increases damage to health of organic targets. Yeah, just health damage. Okay. And Jack's warp ammo. Just bonus 15% damage. Health, armor, and barriers. And does extra health damage to... Okay, that's cool. Look at that shit. So if they're affected by biotics like singularity or pull or something. Yeah, Tally's quest is awesome anyway. You can, but they... Same and tech armor is better. But they Agendo the same. They Agendo the same and tech armor is better. Kills them. Just like Overload, it just also steals shields. Oh, Stephen Bunch, thank you, my dude, for the 12 months. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate that. And welcome back to the Brotherhood, my dude. Very much appreciate you. Absolute madman. Just also steal shields. Yeah, but it doesn't do as much damage, right? That's the difference. So if I want to blow their shields off, then I use Overload. If I want to steal shields because mine are a little low, then I can do that, right? I don't know. They again do the same as tech, and tech armor is better. I don't understand what you mean when you say tech armor is better. Oh, fortification? Oh, no, barrier. Barrier. You're talking about barrier. Drain would be extra powerful for Sentinel if late game enemy would use if late game enemy would use shields. Yeah. Because of my tech, because that way I don't have to sit there and wait for my tech armor to pop up. I can literally just pop up, suck their shields, right? Warp ammo's pretty good. I don't really want to have an ammo because I'd rather have a power that does something, but I did pick a class that has like the best abilities, well-rounded abilities in the game because I forgot about the fact that you can get an extra power. I actually forgot about that. God dang it. I wanted to select squad again. Because I actually came to get something. Blech. I screwed that up. Shit. Anyway. Just picks a random spot in the solar system, is that what it does? Like a derp? Yeah, I feel like it would be extra powerful simply because of the fact that hers is flashbang, right? Yeah, I don't really care about that. I know it's good CC, but I'm not sure how well it works against other dudes. Energy drain. I'm probably gonna give that a go. Yeah. What's her slam? What the hell does slam do? Fortification. All late game stuff has barriers or armor. So are you saying all? Oh yeah, because all the late game stuff is freaking collectors. Yeah, fair enough on that one. So it lasts 60 seconds and basically just gives 25% maximum shields, but it only lasts a minute. So energy drain would be good until the final mission, essentially. So that's basically what that means, right? Vivel P, greetings and salutations, my dude. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your band, asshole. Get out of here. Yeah, so it's basically just increases duration. Forward again, same as armor, just worse. Yeah. I'm sure they don't stack either. Slam. Modically lift target, slams them to the ground, inflicting massive damage. So this is one of those things where it has to be... It has to be... They have to have no shields and stuff, right? Who else was left? It was you. And I might as well look at hers, too. Okay. Flashbang! Disorienting customers thrown and inflicts minor damage, incapacitates all nearby targets. Both delicate electronics and enemy nervous systems are temporarily disabled, causing weapon overheats, omni-tool jams, and difficulties using biotic powers. Does it work when they have shields up? That's the question. Only exposed enemies on the slam. Yeah, that sucks, man. And barrier just gives shield strength. Wow, what a thing, dude. What a thing. All right, I'm gonna go grab that upgrade, but I'm gonna need to take a break here. I'm gonna have to go do something real quick. So stand by.
Please stand by.
We shall return with more Mass Effect 2, and then we're gonna go probably do Tally's quest or something. Be right back. Need to like chill, dude. How do you not like have video games and shit? Like, for real, man. Why are you not playing Subnautica while you're doing this dumb shit? Seriously. How is that a thing? Oh great, it's the mind control. 53% chance to crit. Let's go, baby. I probably should have been raged, honestly.
Carry us on to victory, sisters!
Okay, so it took a long time for Raven to get to that. That third hit. Woo! There it is, baby. Come on. Give it to me now. No! No! Yes! All the dings! All the goddamn dings! Oh my goodness. So, here we go, boys. Here we go. Sparhawk. It's all you, baby. Ooh, 10 damage. Well done, sir. And I might be able to kill him now. We got 1 insanity. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, Sparhawk. Did he just... No. No! He mind controlled me. No! Bad. Oh my god, no. We're back. Oh boy. Ho, ho, ho. There it is, baby. Oh! Get wrecked! Get wrecked!
You're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say it's nice and simple. You can't hurt a kid.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take fruit to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack them.
She's glad? Why? That's so mean. So mean. So mean. My only hope was to snipe him and kill him the second time. He could easily run over here. Alright, Joker's got 14 mobility, the other guy's got 15. Okay. Here we go. Don't kill him. Oh, that is frickin' juicy, baby. That is juicy. Did he just... No, he's bleeding out.
Do you even care about me?
That's actually quite bad. That is even worse. That is even worse.
Charge plasma to full capacity.
Luna! Make it rain, baby. Oh my god, it hit all of them. They're all on fire and poison. Critical term for it. Oh yeah, these guys should be really good. Oh, that's just too good, man. Oh, that's too good. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Take it, bitch. Take it. Oh, she's stabbing Elena in the gut. Like, woo!
You die this day to the Sorcerer Supreme.
Lovely. Lovely. And, yeah. I mean, we probably probably should get everybody moving and just move them all. It sucks, but we can easily get back up. That's a quad kill, baby. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, and look, she damn near killed those guys too. Holy shit. Alrighty, baby, let's do it, boys. Are you ready? Oh, are you ready? All right, let's go. I was like, who the hell are these guys? Let's go, and we're gonna grab the upgrade that I want to get. How much money do I have? 148,000.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
So I never. Isn't there another one that I should get? I should have been able to get? No. I guess not. I guess the only one was that Solarian dude, right? The other side quest.
Listen, what is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it.
I should have gotten coffee.
My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Huh.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Right.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Sweet. Only 40 experience. Oh, but we got good boy points. And some credits. How are our good boy points doing anyway? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I should be able to do most of the things that I need to do in the game.
Perhaps Industria can help. The leading
Most of them.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then
that her?
get your ass someplace safe.
That's her, isn't it?
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Yeah, that's her. That's the girl that was cheating
What about you?
Thax.
Going to try and make
Okay,
it as a
so
commando?
heavy skin weave. That's 40% HP. I think I want to do this one. Ooh, assault rifle damage. Yeah, we're gonna grab this one, and then we're gonna grab damage protection. I want that. Health is fine, but let's just be real.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well. I don't know. That
Shields?
still sounds like an awful thing
Much
to
better.
legalize.
All the dangers
Much
are
better.
right there on the package.
Especially
It's
for me,
legally
right?
required.
Because I'm looking at 350, about 350.
Passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigm requires you to consider environmental therapy.
Do you have anything?
Excuse me. You know where I can find
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out.
Yep.
She took a job off-world. Didn't say where.
Weird.
She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
Sweet.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Thanks, babe. Appreciate you.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Word? What? I can't delete it now? Come on. Not even fair. Not even fair. Anyway, all right. I think we're done here now, except for Liara's quest, which we'll do later.
Make you more intelligent.
We'll definitely do that later.
Report may surprise you.
Like I said, it's kind of weird to make her the shadow broker, and then like it doesn't. Like I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect any of the game, right? There's no.
Shorting brief. Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
Like I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have any like special dialogue once you get her in there. You just kind of. I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. Pretty sure. Maybe mistaken. But I think if you make her the shadow broker early, it just kind of feels like it breaks the game because you think she'd be helping you out and stuff, and she doesn't. Get the hell out of here. You only can't do her quests anymore. Her quests? Thought she only had. What do you mean? What? What? Didn't we already do her quests? Or you mean if you do the shadow broker thing, you can't do her quests anymore? You lose access to them or something? Didn't I buy an assault rifle upgrade? The hell, game. %20 less damage. Nice. Yeah, I swear I didn't. What? Why? Why, game? Why you do this to me? Let's go back. Oh, it just straight up gave me the damage. Okay. All right. So I guess we're fine then. And machine guns for your entire squad. Love you. But that's it? That's what I thought, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. Do I want to do anything else before I go do this? No, I think we're good. Let's go. And where are we going? I think we've assembled our team with the exception of one individual. And that individual is in the IFF system. And we're gonna go grab him. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if you did it early, and even if it didn't like help you in any way, because it obviously shouldn't, right? Because it's DLC. But if it at the very least gave you like dialogue, you know, oh, when you go do one of the loyalty missions, it gives you a little bit of dialogue that's like a little bit of flavor, or when you go to like this mission, right, it would give you a little bit of dialogue for a little bit of flavor. That would be kind of cool. But alas, it does not. Doing Reaper IFF early is bad in general. Please explain.
Probe launched.
Am I really doing it early if I just want to complete my team? Because I want to get Legion. I forget what his special power is. But I want to do Legion. I want to get Legion before I do Tally's quest. Why is it bad to do early?
Probe away.
You still can't do anything until you get until you go through the Omega 4 relay. So it just allows you to go through it. That's all right. Let's go to Sentry first. If it ain't got Ezo, I don't want it. Kind of locks you to do the end missions if you want the best outcome, and you lose access to the Citadel after it forever. After you do the IFF, you lose access to the Citadel? You're kidding.
Probe launched.
Wait, what? It kind of locks you to do the end missions if you want the best outcome. So you mean I wouldn't be able to do Kasumi's quest? Wait, what? No way. Really? Just to get Legion it's gonna screw me that way? Next time you dock, you will have to steal the Normandy. Wait, what? I don't remember that from Mass Effect 2. What? That sounds like Mass Effect 1. Huh? I'm very confused. Alright, we're done here. I'm very confused by that. I don't remember that at all. I think we're going to put that hypothesis to the test. Because I want Legion. That's as simple as it is. And I mean, all I really have left to do is loyalty quests and like side quests. What do you mean though? So you say it locks you into the end missions if you want the best outcome. I don't understand what that means specifically. You know what I mean?
Launched.
Oh, nice, a little bit of Ezo. Very cool. Isn't there only like one end mission? You lose crew if you don't go to the last mission right away. Is that after the Reaper IFF, you immediately lose your crew? I know the Reapers attack the ship. I remember that. But isn't that when you go do another mission that they do that? Really, man? God damn it, I want Legion. So if I want Legion, I have to lose my entire crew. That seems kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was another mission where everybody left except the dudes in your squad, like the actual team, right? And Joker's the only one that escapes. What mission is that? Has been a bit, yeah, I know, right? All right, we're gonna hard save it because I want to do this mission. If that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes. But I'm pretty sure they all die if you don't like immediately go get them, right? Let me see something here real quick. Like I got saving crash ship, disable infected production line, destroy blood pack base. I don't even know what all these quests are. Let me look real quick. Tally. Okay. Garrus, Grunt, Morden, Miranda, Jacob, Kasumi, Zed, stop the collectors. Okay, completed that. VI virus, okay. Blood pack base. Ah, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, we need to infiltrate the Batarians, but I'm going to do that damn near last, I think. Huh. And Project Firewalker. Alright, well, we hard saved it. If I need to load it, I'll load it. Yeah, I swear I thought it was another mission. You have one mission, then collectors get the crew? What do you mean? The next mission you go on, after that they get the crew? Or the next... Like, I'm not... yeah, that's the thing, is it's not very explicit, is it? So after you do the IFF, if I do one mission after that, that's when the collectors get the crew? His loyalty mission? What? I'm not sure I understand. But that's the thing, is that not, like... When we go on the like missions, like if we do Tally's mission, okay, damn, man, that sucks, dude. I want him bad, dude. I want him bad. And if we don't immediately go, they die, right? That's how it works. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Freaking butternut. That's what that is. I don't even remember what's in Hades Nexus. So that means that... Well, here's the thing, though. As far as the story is concerned, the crew dying... The only thing that'll really make me mad is the fact that the doc will die, right? So if I go do this right now, then I go do a mission, all the crew gets attacked. Then I go do all this other stuff, and once I go do the collector base, they'll all be dead, right? I can only save them if I hurry. Is that right? Yeah, Doc will die. And one of the best characters in the game will be kept for me for the vast majority of the game. Well, Doc, it's been a pleasure knowing you. All right, let's go. You can only save them if you go right away. Wow. So if you want to save the crew, you have to go immediately to the Omega-4 relay and end the game. That just feels wrong, man. It just feels wrong.
Probe launched.
I want to play with Legion. I also don't remember what his power is, and so here we go, boys. Orbiting Menosi, I guess that's how you say it. Menosin is a 2-kilometer long ship with unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship its size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that would keep it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or is at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Like, they really didn't think through the whole plot of how the Reapers reproduced, did they? Yeah, it's basically you do Legion's loyalty mission and then you go to the collector base. Yeah, that sucks, man. How is there a mission number that you can do, or if you don't, or if you literally go do any other mission before you go to the Omega-4 relay, they die? It seems kind of whack, doesn't it? That seems really whack. I mean, to be fair, you can flush Legion out the airlock, so there's that. Let's grab Samara and Grunt, I think. Husks. Yeah, let's grab them. Krogan Zerker. Let's look at this. Pure Blood. Grunt's regeneration ability 55 per second. Increasing his weapon damage. Fanatic regeneration rate, letting his 5 wounds that would kill other Krogan. So 50 HP. 50% HP, 15 weapon damage. So he gets 10% more weapon damage for doing this, but loses 15 HP a second in regen. Let's go weapon damage. Samara gets 2 points. Valve greetings and salutations. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that, buddy. I really mean that. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. When in doubt, flush him out the airlock. Yeah, but I like him. He's pretty cool. We'll give you the Tempest, and yeah, we're gonna go with the Geth rifle, man. Shit, it's insane how crazy that thing is. And Shepherd, Tempest, Geth, Mantis, sniper rifle. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Eric. I had completely forgotten that was the case, but I mean, I know now, but I just don't care.
Joker? Doing my best.
It's like, the only thing that I'm really going to lose is Dr. Chakwas, which really sucks. I like her a lot, but she's not a squad member. She's not Legion.
It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
Because I really want to take Legion
Stop reporting in.
to Tally's base. That's what I really want.
What just happened?
Some will survive if you only do
the Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their
Well, I've done almost no loyalty missions, so they're all gonna die. Sorry, Chakwas.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Sweet. Oh, I'm still using the controller. Holy shit. I was like, why does this feel weird? Oh, I'm using the controller. Let's pop that.
Switch up.
Let's see what this looks like. Samara looks pretty good. Quite like it. Let's do hide UI. Take the photo. Go here. Maybe we do it like this. Anyway, all right, let's go.
Smells bad. There's blood, but some...
Wow, I really wanted to hear that.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you.
Oh, okay, well then screw it all, dude. Let's do it. I mean, that sucks, but, you know. I don't really care. Actually, we're probably going to need the SMG more than anything on this one.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted.
Alright, I'm going to grab some coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Alright, we're back. So sweet, we saved Dr. Chakwas. Well, that's good. Plot armor is active.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
Yes, we are.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yes. Anyone else hungry?
Thanks, dude.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
But what? Katie's my wife.
Incoming!
Where are you, buddy? Back him up! Back him up!
You're hitting me, Shepard!
Make contact.
Get out of my way, bro! Dude, Reeve is gonna be, double Reeve is gonna be phenomenal here.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
think they got it from? Tearing it up, baby. Are they both down? No. Oh, she's right there. Okay. Let's actually get the rifle up. Get wrecked, bitch. Melee to the face. Like, look at just disintegrating, dude. So, yeah, you should probably get that.
Change weapon.
I figured it wouldn't be as good as the submachine gun, but my god, dude, it is. Look at that damage. Oh, by the way, I haven't used tech armor yet. Let's try this. It's my shields. $5.99. Very nice. I figured I'd have more than that, but you know, whatever.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off.
I guess the SMG is for like super up close and personal.
Gray thing. It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Yep, in dock. Interesting.
The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
There he is right there.
This looks interesting.
Sniper damage, very nice. I'll take it. I'll also take your credits, bro. Oh, by the way, yeah. Would you look at that? It's a Geth. Huh, weird.
There.
Get him, Rex. Grunt. Okay. Boom. Alright, back it up, back it up. Embrace eternity, bitches! I love how it heals me, it's so good. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Please turn on your shields. Oh, man, I'm glad I did that. Oh, that hurts. How did that even hit me? Nowhere near me, dude. Nowhere near me. That's bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Oh, really, game? God damn it. I should really load my saves rather than have it resume, because it seems like it doesn't. It feels like that's the reason it does this. right? Okay.
There.
Save.
Hit.
I'll put them down. I'll put them down.
Got more? I'm telling you boys, this Geth rifle is something else, man. Is this where we're supposed to go?
We've gone 5 days without a workplace death.
Geth talk.
Nope. 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 That sucks. I thought that was like a little side area with like stuff in it. I didn't think it was that. I actually want to fight all this. Damn, that hurt.
I've hurt them.
Okay, that thing needs to die like right now. Do we really not have squad incendiary ammo? I'm dead. Okay, pop shields. Breathe. And we breathe again. And we breathe again. Dude! I get my freaking powers off. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Woo! Down he goes. Damn. Wicked.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Damn. That's a bit creepy.
This should come in handy.
Oh, nice. Heavy skill. Lovely. And we got some, alright. Totally worth it. Let's grab El Snipperifo. I probably should have whipped out the sniper rifle on that asshole. Probably should have done. Yeah, we're good. And hell, I'm half tempted to get the Krogan to use the rifle, dude.
gone 5 days without a workplace death.
Bet you my sniper bullets couldn't do that shit.
Shepard Commander.
Just talk.
Yep.
It knows you. Tell
They
it.
fly now too. Oh, dude. Didn't have to be like that. Didn't have to be like that, Trent. Didn't have to be like that. Breathe.
Like.
And you can breathe.
Now you're dead.
Woo! Shit, son. Luckily, there's plenty of ammo around. I love how it chops them in half, too. It's Where's that terminal at? I saw a terminal. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Med kit up there, too?
Enemies ahead.
That's a sign.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
And we do some more area read.
Keep fire.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's the Scion. Shit.
Burn and die!
Oh, dude, that didn't do shit to him. Alright. Double read. Yeah, hit me, bitch. Come on. Come on. There it is. Only 200 husks to go, right? Definitely feels that way. It's like I wish right about now I had a shotgun. To be fair, Grunt has a shotgun and he doesn't seem to be taking them out too hardcore, so I guess it's not all gravy. I love how Geth Boy is using a sniper rifle though, in a place where I can't. It's like, oh, thanks, game. I should have used that explosive.
Hostiles there.
Yeah, that's what I want. Explosives.
Kill one.
Get wrecked. Bitch. Okay. And we'll read. We'll read over there.
Time to fight!
lots of ammo down there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the worst kind of mechanic, by the way, where they literally come from nowhere. Not a big fan of this one.
This might be useful.
Cerberus shotgun, very nice. And that's a Scion over there. Okay, and we'll do another one. The cool thing is that it heals me. That's the best part about it. Hit me, bitches. Hit me, I dare you. I dare you.
Through my shields.
Oh, it's too good, baby. It's too good. More than they bargained for, apparently. So many husks. Jeez. Where's that Scion at? There he is. Okay. Mara dead? No more, she ain't. Grab the Cerberus shotgun. We did. It's one of the few places in the game where it's like shotgun feels mandatory. Only because it's ridiculous. There's just so many of them. Luckily, we have area of effect Reeve.
On the left.
Like multiple. Okay, we got 2 Reaver. She's dead already? Wow. She must have got hit by both.
Now you're dead.
Kill it, kill it, kill it. There it is. Oh. We are boned. There are way more AoE stuff that works too. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't see how that shit hit me. Like, there's nothing I can do to dodge that. I just kind of gotta tank it. Good? You're up. That's cool. I can't save, but they both got up on their own. Most biotic things instant kill. You mean Husk? Yeah, Husk, dude. Yeah, except when they all have fucking armor. You know what I mean? Killed 2,000 enemies. Very nice. Dude, I really hate this fucking bullshit. Once you select an ability, it like bugs out and makes it where you can't select it, re-aim it or whatever. I really do wonder if the SMG would be better here or not. Doesn't feel like it. Not really. AoE freezing makes him the most trivial. Yeah, I can see that. But freezing doesn't seem to make much sense in the game when everything has armor, right?
Up front!
But that's the thing is that they could have just made all the husks have like, for the harder difficulties, just made them have like shit tons more HP. But like I said, make the armor and the more resistant to powers, but not where it makes them immune. You guys done? I'd like to move the hell on.
Okay, point out the core and I'll tear it up.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
So they do an EV3, yeah.
That is our objective.
Great. Where are the guys who moved it here?
Bullshit. God, this is... Is it just me or do they seem to die easier when you shoot out the team?
Make contact.
Whoa! Look at them all, dude.
Now you'll try.
gonna get hussed here in a little bit. Excuse me, Scion. There's gonna be some Scion. I forgot about that. Shoot the ball, yep.
Your life is mine.
To the left!
To the left, to the left. I like how the others don't take any damage from it. Stand by for me. I gotta move some of my stuff. Dinner has come by. Thank you, my wife. Love you bunches. Okay, we're gonna have to. Need to move some stuff on my desk. Give me 1 second here, boys. And there we go. Lovely. Okay. So that guy?
Eternity.
Okay, here we go. There. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, look, they're all like grouped up and whatnot. Let's throw a little bit of Reeve in there, might work. Reeve. Well, the one good ability here is that my tech armor, when it explodes, will knock them all down. We do it? I think we did it. I think we did it. I think I did it. I did it. Yay.
Shepard, the gift.
Is
I
the
think we
missus
should
also a
bring-
gamer? No.
Its behavior was
Not
strange.
in that aspect.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle
Played
them.
WoW, a few other games, GTA 4, I think.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Yeah, another reason tech armor is the best defense power. Yep.
Open the port
I
side
think that
airlock.
deserves victory. Victory. Just chuck him across. I would have loved to have fought this battle. Where you're holding off.
We're clear. Let's go.
That'd be cool. And just continue. And we got a ding! Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Loss of Cerberus team on Reaper vessel. Unfortunate, but unsurprising. Will use team's health records for comparisons against Huss encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and Huss conversion process. Okay, we got skin, we got shotgun damage, we got a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle damage. 47,000 credits and some platinum. And yeah.
We need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash
you
bounty
do
for an
realize
intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
That spacing it is not going to kill it, right? It's a machine, bruh.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Like, at this point in history, we are already talking about how AI may have emotions and feelings and how they may be considered people. And inevitably, when they make up sci-fi that's from, hundreds of years in the future, they're still asking they're not just asking the questions. They're not just asking the questions. That's not the thing. It's that they're almost unaware that the questions exist half the time. It's very weird.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives.
You are correct, Eric.
Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
How about you
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
See?
Thank you, both of you, for your
Jacob knows what he's talking about.
I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Oh, Tally's gonna lose her shit.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
Just wait till you look on the
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems. Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay.
Isn't the
Until then,
IFF
we
what
keep
gives us
building our
away?
team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
And they don't realize it, that that it's sending out a signal. Why do I get renegade points? What the fluff? I'll definitely take that sniper rifle damage though. Shotgun damage. Sniper rifle. Skadoosh. And shotgun extra rounds. Assault shotguns double their rounds. Okay, great. Why would it affect the whole squad? I have no idea, considering they don't use ammo. Who knows? Who knows? Heavy skin weave. Nice. And... okay. I think we're gonna go do Tally's thing next, and then I guess we'll just lose the whole crew, and then we'll move on from there. We're definitely taking.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You changed my life, Jarrett. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was the one cleaning crew on Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse marks trying to gun us down, and I wondered if it could possibly pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck and shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke something up in me I didn't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste it as a custodian, especially when there's so much else to do out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. If you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sweet. Mark's red. They still reload, so it has an effect on them, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point. They do reload, yeah. They just have essentially infinite ammo, right? I'm pleased the Orbiter covered the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, see, this is the problem: is they shouldn't be doing this yet. They should. This is why we get ramshackled there. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the collectors on their own terms. I've been notified about an intact Geth, and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure EDI is adequately protected against hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth is willing to fight the collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. See, the elusive man knows what's up. He's not a bitch. Intact Geth. He's a baller. Shot cola. Does Tally come storming in? I can't remember. Let's find out. We might not be able to deactivate it again. Bullet scan. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Hey, look at that. It's a ladder. How about that?
Ten Hunt.
You're not a Marine.
I'm turning this thing
Sailor.
back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
Why don't you have an assault rifle, bro?
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Right. If I were Shepard right about now, I would have about 4 dudes with assault rifles. I'd have Garrus in the back with a sniper rifle. Samara behind me, ready to do biotic bullshit. Yeah, we'd be set, dude. I wouldn't be in here with 1 dude, that's for damn sure. That's horseshit. The way they do these games.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Whoa. Gives me chills, man. It's like, oh god.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
See, that's cool, man. I love the fact that they made up a heretic faction, and those are the ones from the first game. It's so good.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Okay.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
Oh.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
God, I love him so much. It's so cool. They're so creepy at first, man.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Huh.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
I see.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
What a good answer. You're right, Hidden Sage. They really did, man.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
It's just because he's answering in very succinct, very direct ways without giving any explanation. Like, this is so good.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Yeah. Oh!
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
He just sticks his hand out. I love it.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
You were to get him earlier before they changed it. There was a mod that reactivated that story arc, if I remember. Oh, dude, that would be great. Yeah, but that was before Cerberus did the whole thing. Before they really did the Cerberus stuff.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Oh, let's talk about this.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Edie, let
Sounds
Legion
good.
through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that. He gets the Widowmaker. Oh, it's so cool. Or it's just the Widow. Don't you get this if you're an infiltrator? You can actually get this as a weapon, can you? Ooh, that's sexy.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Really?
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Ammo's limited? Yeah, because it's super freaking powerful. Is that the only upgrade he has? Or does he have another one?
What did you call Sovereign?
For the ship.
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler. A sovereign.
Okay.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds. Like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
I love that he says that. Your hardware does not support this method. It's great.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I love that.
I have questions about the Geth.
Is that it?
We need everything.
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Okay.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
System where we have to argue over facts over 100% of the people and agree on a solution. Yeah, I know, right? But the thing about it is they do communicate at light speed. And you can't lie. So, imagine that. Well, I agree that sounds daunting. You can't lie, and you communicate instantaneously. And the funny thing is, I'm surprised they didn't come up with some method for them to actually speak faster than light, considering how Mass Effect things work, because, right? The reason they communicate at the speed of light is because that's how fast transmissions travel, especially in an internetwork, because that's how fast the electrons move through whatever conductors they have. Well, if they had conductors that produce Mass Effect fields, the electrons would be able to travel as if they're weightless, right? Which means they'd be able to travel faster than the speed of light. I think. Let's go talk to Tally. Let's go talk to Tally. Let's go talk to Tally. So, should we do Tally's mission first, or should we go to Tachanka?
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
Oh yeah, I know, but in their system they can't.
Strikes.
Right.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
She has nothing to say
Talk
about
to you
that?
later.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I thought she'd throw a hissy fit. Like a straight up legitimate hissy fit. Do I need to go somewhere else? I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Yeah, we can do Garrus. You said I'll lose access to the Citadel, so I should go back to the Citadel real quick. Maybe I should do Kasumi's. We don't...
would like to speak with you, Commander.
Okay. No, I think that was another one. That was Mass Effect 1. So yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Let's go. I'm gonna be on Tachanka for a while. You know what? Let me see something real quick. What is Legion's ability? Geth shield boost. What the hell is that? Is that basically just like my armor, just different? Is that what we're going with?
Shepard.
So many
I
of these
mentioned
fools
when we
use
met on
sniper
Alien that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Well, that's interesting.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could
Doesn't
dance
stack.
crazy.
That's the
we
question.
did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tucks my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Okay, that's crazy.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Interesting.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Well, yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Interesting.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Yep, we're gonna make about 50 bajillion stops first, though. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do Tali's quest. Yeah. I basically wanna shit all over him. Why not, right? Why not? Be fun. Then we're gonna go to Chonka. To Chonka. Oh. And help Tali. Titan Nebula. No, wait, that's not it. Valhallan Threshold. Alright, boys. I'm gonna go put my plate up and I shall return. No break screen. I'll be right back real quick. Stand by. Alrighty, boys. Yeah, this is possibly one of my favorite things that happens in this entire game. Is what we're about to do here. They are gonna lose their ish. I still thought that Tali lost her shit when you brought the Geth aboard. But apparently not. A fleet of 50,000 craft, over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside a Quarian ship. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, we got 2 there. Tali's got 20. So 7 seconds. Does hack only work if they have no shields and stuff? Oh, okay, that's where they have okay, that's where they lose their nonsense, right? Yeah, I don't remember how that works. And you have picked Chaos this day. Yes, I have. Let's give... I don't think AI hacking is going to be worth it. I think I'm going to go for combat drone. So recharge time is 30 seconds. So does that mean for 30 seconds you won't be able to do anything else? Wow. I should have read that. Oh my. That's quite the thing, isn't it? All right, I think we're gonna go for engineer. Legion. Let's see. You can briefly reinforce your kinetic barrier with high. Okay, yeah. So there you go. Boost weapon damage. Boost to absorb more damage. So it's 75%. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. But look at his shield, though. Mine is 350. Hers is 325. 454. Why do you want to kill the crew, lose the fish, the doctor, the engineers, and the memorial wall gets rather full? Yeah, I know, right? Technically, I think the doctor lives. So let's grab this. You know what I didn't realize? I actually thought he had the ability to... So apparently I was under the impression that they got the ability to blow up shields, and I was wrong. I was totally wrong. So this is gonna be interesting. We're not gonna have any special ammo either. Legion. Let's go with the submachine gun. Wait. Did I not unlock his sniper rifle? I thought I unlocked it already. What the hell, game? Well, that's dumb. I don't know if it's after the loyalty mission. I just did the upgrade. I thought I bought it.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya.
Did I not buy
Requesting
it?
permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Yeah, but I've already, like, initiated the thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
The Geth is with me. I'll take responsibility for it.
The hell you will. This is my ship. If it goes hostile, it's my responsibility. I want no part of it. I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship.
This is your ship and I'm a guest, but Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
It's because of I wanted to see them freak the hell out. That's why. Anybody else and it would just went smooth. Can I go back? So I can't upgrade his sniper rifle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was basically I just wanted the cutscene. And not only that, it comes up during the trial too. Yeah, I already got it. Look. What the hell, man? But it wouldn't let me give it to him. Ain't that a bitch? There it is. Okay. Look at the damage on that damn thing. Woo! That is nasty. Let's do this one. Well, actually does less damage. Yeah, we'll do it. He's gonna be using the sniper rifle pretty much. The only thing I'm really sad about is that neither one of them have shield overload, which is kind of dumb, but whatever. Yeah, I know loyalty. Yeah. And that's why we save it. And so, Legion accepts. And we gotta level you guys up. And we go explosive drone because it's funny. And we're gonna do assassin. And then Tally, we are going to give 2 of those, get AI hacking, or combat drone maxed. Explosive drone, because it's funny. And then I think we're gonna go mechanic, is that what I did? No, I went engineer, yeah. Power duration, lovely. And, okay, good. He does have the Widowmaker. He's got the Avenger back. Tally needs to grab Carnifex hand cannon, and I think, is it the scimitar? Eviscerator shotgun. Let's just do the Geth plasma shotgun. That'll be good. Alright, we're gonna skip it this time. Yeah, it comes up quite a bit because a Geth walking around
requesting permission to dock with the
oh my God! No, the world is
ending.
The sky is falling.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is
not
not
if I
clean.
wanted to be ultra gaming, I would bring
17.
Miranda and
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
There's somebody else that has overload as well. Can't remember who it is. Oh, Garrus. Could also bring Kasumi. She has overload.
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
The Geth
The hell you will. I'm letting you aboard as a favor.
This is your ship.
I can guide
There
them.
are a lot
What do you
more.
mean?
They're charging you with bringing...
That's insane. I never brought
Let's
that.
deal with
Technically, I'm under...
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got under...
Sweet.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Like, I'd love to be able to just talk to Legion right about now.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali.
She's the lady, yep.
The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried
Her
under
voice is
that
like
name, given your departure from the Nemo.
Crusty ass butter. It's great.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now.
I know, right?
Recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's
Oh yeah,
captain.
Morgan is on the thing.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can.
I call that bullshit.
It will have to be enough.
They're an intelligent
Now
race
come.
that knows how to lie.
I promised that I would not
I call
delay.
bullshit. Also, like how Legion has a giant hole in his torso. It's great. The anti-material rifle sticking out of his back ain't much better. I'll tell you that. Avernus.
This conclave is brought to order.
Avernus. Who is Avernus?
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talizora vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Talizora think to effect this hearing with threats?
See?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard vas Normandy. Your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I'm pretty sure I can pass all these checks. Blood mates from... Oh, yeah.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Talizora vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to
Low game,
represent
for
Talizora
sure.
in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern
Yeah,
must
does.
be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands
They really
ready
like
to
his
assist
voice,
in
don't
whatever
they?
capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the
Language.
Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Yep, it sure
With your
is.
permission, Admirals, yes.
Murder
the good of the fleet
hobo!
must come first.
Away.
And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but...
Yeah, really great, right?
I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Simon Templeton, Logan is my favorite game villain. He truly believes his obsession and bigotry toward Orlais. Of course, of course. I mean, Dragon Age Inquisition did not prove him wrong, did it? Did it? Did it?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
The thing that really bothered me about Dragon Age Origins is that while Logain was a great villain because of some of the stuff that he did, his initial villainous action that got the king killed was very stupid. And I don't mean from a strategic standpoint as far as his kingdom goes. Obviously, if he wanted to take power, he should have allowed the king to be killed. But as soon as the king was dead, he should have then attacked the Darkspawn to prevent them from running shot all over Ferelden, right? Because by the time you get to the Landsmeet, the Darkspawn are essentially, like, you know, innumerable. You've got the freaking Archdragon. Like, he would have, Logain would have gotten his ass handed to him completely. He would have destroyed everything. Now, he didn't believe that, but the fact that he was stupid enough to let an army of Darkspawn, regardless of whether he knew how big it was or not, to just march across his entire country and kill people is just stupid beyond belief. They want more power for themselves, as I recall. Yes. Did not have the troops to attack the Darkspawn due to losses at Augstar. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about, is at the very beginning, he should have, after the king was dead, or while he was being killed, he should have just stood there and not done anything and not walked away. Then attack. You know, or bombard the king's position with freaking artillery, something. Because that's the thing, is like, because that's the thing, is that from his standpoint, thinking that the king was stupid and all this other nonsense, it's just a small army of Darkspawn, it's not the freaking next coming of whatever, you still don't want an army that big running roughshod across your country without anything pushing it back, right? Because that's just bad all around. It's going to make you look like an asshole. So, yeah.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before
That's kind of what I'm getting at, is that they could have done it a much different way and then won the Battle of Valstar, and then left with a diminished force, and that's why they couldn't face it privately. Right? And that way it solidifies that Loghain wasn't a traitor. He was ignorant of the wardens or needed to kill the Archdemon. Yeah. But it's not just that. It's that from his position, it would have made much more sense to let the king die in battle and or kill him in the battle with artillery and whatnot on his position, as well as the wardens, and then attack the Darkspawn, destroy their army so that they're not running roughshod across your country. And then you could be like, oh, but he died in battle. Oh, what a shame. It's so bad. I'm going to have to take reins of power as something I didn't want. Such a shame.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
So even though he was ignorant of that, he should have, like, they made him out to be a very intelligent individual who could maneuver these things. He should have been able to realize that that's what he should have done. See him as a villain. I liked his portrayal. Oh yeah, it was very good. It was very, very good. Arcturus Minsk, yeah. I actually liked him in all of them, but the last StarCraft 2, and or was it StarCraft? No. It was Brood. Was it Brood War? Hang on. It was Brood War where he dies, right? It was the end of Brood War. Like, how would you rate Minsk? Well, if I really had to say, he's basically like a religious zealot. How should I put this? It's not that he's a religious zealot. It's that he, it's hard to pin down because I think he's pretty good. The voice actor did a damn good job, right? He died in Legacy of the Void, in whatever of the Void or whatever, the third one. I thought Kerrigan killed him in the second one, at the very end of the second one. Not Brood War. God. The second installment of StarCraft 2. I'm very sorry. My apologies. Brood War was the expansion to StarCraft 1. I'm such a woo. I'm kind of embarrassed about that one. But no, he died in Heart of the Swarm. That's right, Heart of the Swarm. Kerrigan killed him at the very end. Which was cool. It kind of felt like he went out like a bitch. And it kind of felt like after, like when he was in StarCraft 1, when he was building his power, great villain. You know, very charismatic, very larger than life. Even at the beginning of StarCraft 2, he was still pretty good. The thing that bothered me is that he seemed to have this extreme break in character once he had power. Once he had the Dominion formed and he had reporters and shit questioning him, he was just like, he like when he snapped at that reporter and basically outed himself, that seemed way out of character for me. Even though he was under a lot of stress, I kind of understand why they did it that way. It just seemed like, because of all the things that he had done before and how cool and calm and collected he was when facing down swarms of Zerg and, you know, maneuvering politically and backstabbing people, and just how smooth and suave he was with it all, for him to break on TV like that, it kind of didn't work for me. You know what I'm saying? So it was one of those things where he was a great villain, and I thought he was really, really good up until about the end of StarCraft 2, when he starts to like break in psyche. Because if he had maintained his cool, but he had been proven to be a tyrant, that would have been a whole nother ballgame. Like, that would have been like, oh my god. He'd be up there with like Tarkin. You know what I'm saying, from Star Wars? General Tarkin, he'd be up there with that, where, you know, it's a very, very evil, conniving, calculated individual that is utterly terrifying in their ability to control themselves and the situation around them. And the fact that they would kill you in a moment's notice if it got them just an ounce more power. But the fact that he like lost his temper, and then like I said, he went out like a bitch in Heart of the Swarm. He kind of did, and he didn't. You know, he just kind of let her kill him, and it's just like, yeah, he didn't even try to fight really. It's just like, okay, sure.
You
it is
set
what it
me
is.
Up, Shala.
It was an
told
arc.
Captain Donna not
I
to
just
say anything.
didn't like
I
it
don't
as
hear
much as
that my
I
father
wanted
may
to.
be dead until I'm
But
in
I
the
respect
trial.
the arc.
Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you.
He underestimated
I
the
am
shit out of it.
sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
It's one of those things. See, this is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about media. And if I don't like something, that it's okay for me not to like it, and that you just move the hell on, right? Because a lot of people didn't like what they did with Minx, but you know what? I respect the fact that they did what they did. They made their story. They kept him consistent, at least for his arc. It just wasn't the direction I wanted the character to go for him to go out. Like, I didn't mind him dying. Absolutely, that was great. Raynor was a great character, yes. He was too goody two-shoes, in my opinion, especially toward the end, and not... He was supposed to be that bastard with a heart of gold, and after StarCraft 1, he just became a heart of gold, right? Especially with the whole choice system, you could basically make him into like this, such goody two-shoes it's not even funny. I didn't necessarily like that either, but that's one of those things where it's like, I respect the decision that they made, even though it wasn't as cool or as awesome as I thought it could have been in another way. I'm okay with it, because they didn't call me names for not liking it enough. You know what I mean? But Minsk is one of the big ones, as well as Kerrigan at the end of Legacy of the Void. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like StarCraft, Deus Ex Machina, their own Deus Ex Machina. So you got to give them props for that, right? You got to give them props for that.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her.
He was a depressed drunk.
I am doing everything
it makes
in my
sense.
power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
Yeah, you can make him a realistic jerk too.
Is there anything else
I love the way he reacted to Kerrigan though, when she became, when she chose to become the Queen of Blades on her own without being controlled by the whatever the nonsense is. What was it? I don't remember exactly how they explained it, because once the Overmind died, she should have reverted back to her more normal self. Right? But she didn't. She was still like super evil and shit. And I don't remember exactly why they justified that. You had to kill her when she goes Zerg? Yeah. Because she makes herself into a Zerg. Yeah. It was just one of those things. It's like I said, it didn't go the way I wanted to, but it is what it is. And I liked what they did, and I appreciate what they did, and it was still good. It was still a good game. And at the end of the day, that's really what boils down to, is that it was a damn good game. All of them were. All like every single iteration of StarCraft is magnificent, and they went above and beyond in Legacy of the Void with the single player campaign. Just like, God, it's so cool, man. All the powers and stuff, it's so good. Like they go over the top in single player, and then they balance the multiplayer. It's super good. They don't balance the single player around the multiplayer. That would so good.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Rio Zoro only
and then
said
she
that
turns
he was
into a literal
researching new
godlike
defense technology.
being, and
He
like I
told
said,
me
Deus Ex
only that he
Machina,
needed
Deus
any
Ex
Geth
Machina.
parts or pieces I found. I assumed
Come
he
on
was
now.
testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead.
You can just watch the
movies.
movies.
We didn't even know about the
That'll
Geth
tell you everything you need to
until
know.
a boarding team was attacked.
If like I remember I watched the entire campaign. I watched somebody play the entire campaign from beginning to end on like hard or something, and then I went back and I watched all the cutscenes by themselves, and pretty much the cutscenes themselves will tell you the entire story, because every cutscene, including the ones where you just talk to people, it's really good. It's really good. Got to the end and left. Never played an open mission pack either. I don't remember ever playing that either.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral, 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rail was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue.
Like it wasn't
the Admiralty
obvious.
Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake.
You know, you could ask the Geth, and they probably give it back to you.
Which way the wind is blowing.
Just saying.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
Like, Infested Kerosene was mostly cool, but I'm shocked she didn't suffer any negative side effects from her constant betrayals. Yeah. Well, it's one of those. It's the weirdest thing about the whole Kerrigan thing. Like I said, is that she didn't. Is that she was still crazy evil. When the Overmind died and all of the supplicant dudes died too. It was just kind of weird that happened. And they did, and I don't know if they actually explained it, but once they turned her back human, she, in Heart of the Swarm, she then goes out and seeks out to become the Queen of Blades of her own accord, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I think we're done talking to this lady.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
And I kind of like that she chose to do it on her own. So I can't remember why she chose to do it. Was it to get revenge on Minsk? I think that's what it was. Yeah, it was to get revenge on Minsk.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral
she kind of did if you chose the correct way, right? Because you could choose like not to kill civilians in the final push. Give them a chance to. You can give them a chance to evacuate, all that type of stuff.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
You definitely can.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones
the
they
entire
say
universe
you
or the
made.
entire galaxy would have been consumed by the big bad at the end.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Yeah, I mean, good point.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety
terrible
very
news,
seriously.
everyone.
On the other hand, she's always been
Smokey
in
the
favor of
Panda,
studying the Geth. I hope she sees the
Less all
benefits of
important. They
Rail's
could have. Yeah, they could have
research.
killed her at the very end.
Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
Yeah.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Actually, it sounds like I do.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served.
I know,
together
man.
on
Why do you
gunship
think I was
Yaska
so
during
excited
the
about them
bad
canceling the
Batarian
new
raid?
KOTOR remake?
We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage
It
as
was supposed to be
trainees.
both an
Crew of
action
10,
RPG and a turn-based RPG.
Six
It's like, go
were
fuck
dead.
yourself, dudes.
Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Yeah, and I'll tell you exactly why all the things suck, and it's not just because of woke bullshit. That's not really what it is. I don't think it is anyway, right? Because there are many things that are perfectly serviceable, competent, and even great that are woke. One of them is Star Trek, for instance. I think it has more to do with the fact that it's twofold. One, they use the ideological bent that wokeness has as a shield to hold up against shitty writers who are there to check boxes and not actually be good at their jobs. It's impossible to adapt a fantasy environment like these animes to live action. I would disagree. It's just you have to do it. You have to do it in a certain way, and you have to have very good talent, right? So you need someone who's extremely familiar with the source material, on top of good artistic design, on top of good writing, and so on and so forth. It's just like when they did the one that just failed. I forget what it's called. The dude, Cowboy Bebop. They tried to reenact many of the same scenes in the exact same way they did in the anime, and it looked like trash. And it's because the people involved literally didn't know what the hell they were doing. Right? They were competent enough to get decent lighting and costumes and all this other stuff, but they didn't have the true artistic flair that they needed to transition it from anime to live action, because they would have had to change it, and they didn't. And the changes that would have had to be made needed to be made in a way that respected the source material. You can do it. I mean, look at freaking the Lord of the Rings movies, man. Peter Jackson's films were amazing and done very well. Even The Hobbit was serviceable and competent, although not the greatest thing ever made, right? Could have been a whole lot better. Yeah. And a lot of the reason that it failed more than anything was the whole thing that I was talking about, where they use the whole thing of it has black people in it, or not white people in it, or it has women in it, so you must be racist and sexist and misogynist and all this other bullshit if you don't like it. So basically, we are not competent, we are not good at our jobs, so if you complain about us not being good at our jobs, we're going to hold up the shield and call you every name in the book. And that's essentially what a lot of it is that they're hiring people based on demographic checkboxes rather than competence first. Because the thing about it is how much more time and money would it really cost you to find someone that not only checked the box, but was also really good at their job? Sauron looks like fantasy Eminem. Oh God, yeah, doesn't he though? Yes, it is going to be absolute trash. And it's just like the thing with, I heard Destiny arguing about, what was it? The Departed, right? That movie requires the characters to be the races they are, but Lord of the Rings doesn't. And I was just like, no, that's not true. Because you could make the characters in The Departed any race you wanted. right? You would just have to change the demographics of the place they come from to make it the same thing. And that's the whole point of Lord of the Rings, is that they are set a certain way based on the lore that Tolkien made. So if it matters for one, it matters for them all, or it doesn't matter for them. It doesn't matter for them. It's as simple as that. Everything at 2 hours, it ends up just hollow and bad. Yeah, I mean, the movie was okay. It was serviceable enough, but you're right. It felt hollow based on the series. What they should have just done is they should have just made like 3 or 4 episodes of a thing to expand that out, because they had a really good premise for the Reavers, but it just kind of came like super quick and then it was gone. But anyway, what was the live action crap? Yeah. So, and the other reason why all of the stuff sucks, this is the biggest one, right? The other stuff is to a point, and that's one of the biggest reasons. Just like with the Kenobi series, they got bad writers, or they're not as good as they need to be, and they have not great ideas, and they're just kind of going through the motions. And then so when people complain about it, they use the trolls to basically judge everyone who doesn't like it on the same level and then call you names. That's one. The second one is the fact that they don't care about fans at all. Period. Because the fans, the vast majority of them, are going to consume the product regardless of how they're treated. So what that means is that you want to put in fan service, but only in the most hollow way possible, shallow way possible. So you put in references and all this other stuff, but no meaningful thing. It's basically, you want a Big Bang Theory, your show or movie or whatever it is you're doing, where you have all these references to nerd culture, but it's obvious the person writing the dialogue has no idea how any of this nerd culture shit works and how it all fits together. And so what they do instead is they try to appeal to the wider audience. And this actually works. And the reason they try to appeal to a wider audience is so they make more money. Because you're going to consume the product no matter how many names they call you. And the other people who don't know about the product yet, who aren't really fans of Halo or whatever nonsensical nerd shit that's coming out, they don't know. And so they want to draw them in, and so that's why it's, hollow and vanilla and very, paint by numbers kind of nonsense. It's because they want to draw in normies who are not familiar with the product, who don't care about lore, who don't care about any of that shit. And so that's why they do all the things that they do. They want to get that. That's the audience that they're making it for, because they want to draw them in. So that's why they have to make it for them. Because if they don't make it for them, then they probably won't get as many of them, but they'll still get you. No matter what, they still get the nerds. All the nerds still watch it. That is slowly changing, however. Wokeness is being used as a shield for criticism. Yes. Remember when they remade RoboCop and Red Dawn and both were crap? Same thing for the prequel, all done before wokeness. Yep. And it's just like, it's corporate. It's basically the corporations have found the fucking corpos, man, corpos. It's their fault. They're doing this. The same assholes that started monetization in video games with loot boxes and all this other bullshit. They're the ones that are doing this, and they're doing it because they know it'll make them money. Because they know that 70 to 90% of nerds who like Lord of the Rings are gonna watch the freaking Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power. And all the bullshit that they've done, and all the advertisement that they've done, and all the negative press that nerds hating on it have gotten it, will make sure that non-nerds will watch it, and they'll make money off of it. But it does feel like the tides are turning. More and more nerds who are not necessarily involved in the culture war nonsense are coming around to being like, why would I do this? I mean, it's half garbage, half not. It's never really any good. None of this is really good. And you're just calling people names for no reason. I mean, when you look at a lot of the, I follow a lot of influencer dudes on Twitter and stuff. And even they're starting to like turn against like Marvel and all these dudes. I mean, they still do the whole consume product. But even so, they're still like they're not nearly as enthusiastic about Thor: Love and Thunder as they were about the last product that was, or Loki, or any of this other stuff. Like, I was actually excited about Loki. I wanted to see what they would do. I wanted to give them a chance to impress me, and they utterly failed. I mean, I enjoyed it while I watched it, but as soon as every episode was over and I sat down and thought about it, I was like, man, that was garbage. And it's such a waste because there's so many talented people that went into making this stuff. Like the actor for Loki is absolutely brilliant, and he does not deserve what they are doing to him. He absolutely does not. And it's just like, and Kang is another great actor. Even Femme Loki is a great actress. They do not deserve what's being done to them. And all the people behind the scenes who make all the sets and all the special effects, when they're really good, they're really good. And they're great. And they put in all this effort, all this hard work. And it still sucks. Because the writers suck. Because they can't write worth shit. They don't know how to write dialogue. They don't know how to make tension. It's just like, you can have a TV show that looks like crap, but if it's got stellar writing, the vast majority of people will look past the shit because they have imagination.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position.
Sorry, didn't mean to
Rail
rant
looked
so
at me
hard.
and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
I've always hated big business.
You noticed that, did
There's
you?
only one thing
Tally's
worse than
father
the
wasn't
government.
just running weapons
Corpos.
tests on the
There's
Geth
only one
for
thing worse
fun.
than Corpos.
He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral.
I want him
But
to
it sounds
talk.
like you're playing
Why
with
is he
fire.
not saying anything about this?
We're too comfortable now, Shepard.
They're going to try to take
We've got
back
the
the
largest
homeworld.
fleet in the galaxy, and we just ride around doing nothing.
The Geth
We
standing over here
might
might have
need
something to say
that
about
fleet to
that.
help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
I mean, I said
Then we
Corpos,
need
didn't
a
I?
world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who worked with Saren. They have different
Say
factions.
something, Legion! Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
It's just one of those things. It's like, hey, Shepard works with Quarians, works with Geth. Hey, bro, you want to maybe mediate a peace between us? Something, maybe do a little bit of Star Trek thing going on here. No. Yeah.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
The one you didn't recognize, Tally, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
I like him a lot. He's a straight shooter, even if he is a genocidal maniac.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
That's great.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Okay.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Deferens or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
I don't see what the big deal is. Why don't you just name it something? Why don't you just call it something else? And who gives a damn about the registry?
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
Who gives about that?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded.
Damn right.
But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Yeah, see, perfect time for Legion to pop in and be like, you know he's right?
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand.
Right?
Admiral.
Yeah.
I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
And we finally get to talk to Legion. And that's
We should move on.
Okay.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised we weren't able
I'm
to do anything with
surprised to
that.
hear
That's
you say
one of the
that.
reasons why I like bringing
I
him
don't
along is
hate
because of
you,
stuff like that.
Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily that ironic, considering that I'm literally bringing a random Geth onto the ship. I mean, he still fears them.
Alizor,
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
no, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Yes,
Good.
we are. We absolutely
you.
are going to end their
Take care of yourself, Vitor.
It's going to be great.
Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
Nope.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Dos Pereganos. Cal Rieger, what's up, buddy?
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
From a man named
Damnedest
James.
things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
I think they did that wrong. If you lower the mass of the interior of the stars, according to the solar model that we have right now, the stars are held in perfect balance by outward push of nuclear fission, the pressure that creates, and the inward push of gravity. So, as stars age, they're supposed to expand due to an imbalance in this, right? That they have to burn hotter and hotter materials so the solar atmosphere expands. So if the mass of the interior of the star were lowered, that should mean that the crushing force on the outside should be, well, maybe not. Maybe, But see, it says on the interior, star's interior. How far in the interior? Because if it wasn't just the core, if it were a good portion of it, lowering the mass on the inside without decreasing the external push force would cause the star to expand. So maybe they actually did a good job. Huh. Maybe.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to
I don't know.
Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not.
Because technically, if you reduce
They
the
can
mass
screw
on the
up a
inside
star,
on the
chances in war
interior
even
of the
worse than I
star, it should
thought.
have less stuff to.
I don't think this is the gas. It would take massive time and resources to affect a
fuse as
star
well.
like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, I hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark
They say
energy
as a
buildup
Geth
mean?
standing right behind
Is
me.
it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about
But if
now.
you reduce the star's mass
resources
in
in
the
this
interior as
galaxy
well,
are
you
scarce
also
enough without
decrease the
stars
likelihood
suddenly
of a
going
fusion
dead.
event occurring.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Right? You also lower the amount of actual fuel in the core as well.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a
So-
beating on Haystrom.
It should
Physical damage
balance
wasn't
out
bad.
depending on
I
how
was
it's
down for
happening.
about a week with infection, though.
I guess if it's
Figure I got
accelerating
off
or
easy.
decelerating, it might.
I don't have to
cause
face
some
those
problems like
admirals.
that. I don't know.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Ugly, ugly. Ugly. Ugly, ugly.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Yeah, but
Stay
the
safe out
stars
there.
don't age because they run out of fusion-capable materials. They age because the fusion materials that they have are harder to fuse, right? So it goes from hydrogen to helium to lithium to boron and so on and so forth until it reaches iron. And iron is what eventually poisons the star, that it gets so much that because you can't fuse iron. Stars can't fuse anything higher than iron, so far as we know, as far as the models predict. And so that's what ends up killing the star, essentially, right? So it's like, I'm not sure if that's actually how that would work, or how the thing would work. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter if that's the way it works in our universe, obviously, because things are different here with like EZO and stuff like that. So it could be any number of bullshit things they could come up with. I mean, they could literally pull a, MacGuffin out of their asshole, and that'd be what it was. It's not like it would matter.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza,
Space magic,
Admiral.
yeah. Pretty much.
What a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
One of the funny things about it is that if even regardless of the model of the sun, of how the actual sun works, the whole poisoning aspect of the sun, we can actually make our star essentially live forever, so long as we have enough material to feed it, right? Hydrogen specifically, to continue its fusion process. So the way you prevent a star from dying and becoming a red giant is you have to starlift heavy metals out of the star as they're being made. So I mean, obviously it would take thousands of years to do this, but it's something that you could do, and you could actually have it automated to the point where you don't really need to control it very much, and it would just kind of happen. And then the funny part is that you can collect the heavy metals and use them for whatever you like. And then you feed it hydrogen and take out the heavy metals, and the star will basically burn forever. Funny as that is. It's called starlifting, by the way.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Salchorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Ham's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
But the thing you gotta realize is that stars live on the order of billions of years, right? According to the modern mainstream models. And so, imagine 500 years from now, maybe 200 years from now, we start doing starlifting projects, and we start feeding it hydrogen, say, from Jupiter, Saturn, anywhere in the solar system. I mean, if we ever learn how to make matter from pure energy, like, God help us, man, you know what I'm saying? And it's one of those things where it's like, it wouldn't need to be that much, if you get what I'm saying, because our sun has billions of years worth of fuel. It's just eventually it will slowly run out and be poisoned by iron. Former planet known as Uranus. Well, it doesn't have that much hydrogen on it, to be fair, but I'll give it to you. No, more than likely what we'd want to do is we'd want to farm it out to other star systems, send self-replicating robots to other star systems to mine hydrogen, build ships, and send those ships back to our solar system. There's a planet. Well, I mean, if you really want to say it without laughing, it's Uranus. Uranus. That's how you're supposed to say it, just saying.
If we don't find Rail alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But If the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Uh-huh. Didn't I just ask that?
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Salchorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Of course I have to butt in, of course.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalchorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too
God,
important.
I love Morgan's voice actor.
Talizora
So
is only
good.
peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rail might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see.
He just nods at her like, yep.
We shall see.
That's great.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
He politely called her a fool, which is great. All right, I think we're done talking.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I think we're done talking. I think we can get the hell out of here now. Now the question is, should I take Legion or not? I really want to. You know what? We're gonna see how this works. I think we're gonna take Legion, even though I'm the only one that can blow up shields.
I'm lodging a complaint.
If anyone can retake...
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Well,
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
deuterium, eh?
Why is the fleet here?
Oh.
A binary blue giant
Not if you're looking for... We've been doing a lot of... We're running an ice mining operation at the Red
I keep
Dwarf
forgetting
6
that I
light
keep doing
years
these
off.
things. It'd be nice if
They
they
haul it
told
here,
me.
and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium,
Why did you
hydrogen.
post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Seeking or kill a crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Cool. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay, wrong way.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain...
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Alright. So I think we've talked to everybody.
To be such a good speaker.
Yep, we're out of here. Yeah, we're taking Legion. Why not? Why not? It'll be fun. Let's do a little hard save just in case. Chunky run cam. I mean, I'm holding it 65 FPS.
Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
She's just saying that to flatter me.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the
The
Alarai.
actual bounce in hand.
If you say so. Per Admiral Aran's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Huh.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Let's do it, boys!
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora.
I mean, Shepard does have a nice booty, so there is that. Are we gonna get to pick our dudes again? Or is it just gonna, be Legion? I'm assuming it's just gonna be Legion and Tally. But we can't change it. There it is. Can't change it. Alright. So, how long does this shit last? I don't remember. She's got the shotgun. He's got his anti-material rifle. And I'm the one with the heavy overload. Okay.
Get ready to fight.
Get wrecked, bitches. That guy right there. Actually, go on and hack it. Is he the last one? No. Really? It just stood there? That's kind of dumb.
Rerouting under going.
Tally.
Right.
Get up there. I stopped firing. I stopped firing. And I was out of cover. I have no idea why. No idea. No idea. Okay.
Targeting reload.
Pop that guy. Gonna throw boom, boom. Whoa.
Right.
Automated light weapon range.
Alright, let's pop up a shield.
Automated light weapon range.
Did Tally run into the middle of the Geth? I love how it explodes, man. It's so good. Got another destroyer. Wow, did it not hit either one of them? Holy shit, it did not.
Targeting order process.
I thought I rezzed her. Apparently I didn't. Okay. Like, Legion is just dropping them, dude. 2 copies of AI hacking and a bunch of get. Yeah, the problem is that you can't hack them unless their shields and shit are down. And apparently it just stuns them.
Systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay. Fair enough. So it's not gonna be that bad, not having multiple. Not having multiples.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can.
Nice.
Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Damn.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, I can see how that might be a bad thing. Yep.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Wow. Wow, they knew. They knew.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh, nice. An upgrade.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get...
Incoming!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Sorry for that. Somebody sent me a voicemail. Need to grab that guy over there. That hunter needs to go down.
Targeting order process.
There it is. shields, you do. Pop you. The fluff, girl.
Long range kill.
And let's throw. Boom! Woo! Dropping it like it's hot, baby. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we're out. No, Shepard! Stop being a dumbass! No, dude. I hit the button to, I hit space to come off the cover, and instead of pulling me off the cover, it made me jump over the cover. Lovely. Come on, boys. We got this. Woo! This gun is insane. Are they coming? One left. Lovely. Think we did it, boys. Think we did it. Think we did it. All right. Yeah, this weapon is insane. Like, I am flabbergasted at how good this damn thing is.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but
I'm gonna go check and see if my wife has made any more coffee. I don't think she has. Normally I don't drink coffee this late, but if she has, I'm gonna grab some.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Alright, be right back. Stand by, stand by, stand by. No commercial break. We're just... Alright, we're good. Oh, by the way, I gotta let you guys know, we're not streaming Saturday. We are gonna be doing an ultra long stream on we're not streaming on Friday. We're so tomorrow and Friday I will not be here. But Saturday will be an ultra freaking long stream, so get ready for it. It's gonna be great.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it.
I see.
They may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
Or just ask them
You
for
have
it.
no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Fair enough. Let's get out of here. I love when they explode. So good, man. So good.
Under fire.
There's too much field!
Boo!
Honest.
Yes.
Target contact. Fill up our armor. Fill up our armor.
Target fortified.
Almost.
Under fire. Abundant and bad.
Oh! Damn, son. Nope. That guy. And here we go, boys. Oh, damn, how did he hit me?
Light weapon range.
We could do the hacking. I think we'd be fine.
Light weapon range.
One down.
Oh, get wrecked. I think it actually killed two of them. Still one down there. The hell is he? Oh! How the hell did he get up there? Huh. Apparently they came out of that door over there. Weird. Like, holy shit, man. Need some of them creds.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Yep, sure will. Mm-hmm, totally. That's him, ain't it?
Father!
Yep.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Not a
Maybe
damn thing.
he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Damn right. Alright, let's go. Seven Paragon. Hell yeah. All the good boy. All the good boy points. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. How much credits? 100,000. Nice. I can finally afford that upgrade now. Was it an SMG upgrade or? Oh, that's a prime. All right.
Negative Z axis.
Tally, what the fluff, girl? And the worst part is I can't res her. Until my power's recouped. And that was the wrong button.
Targeting order processed.
Reven.
They're all mine.
And boom. Overheat, baby. That overload, man. It's good stuff. All right. Is this it? Is this all the mission is?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Let's hear it.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Wow.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault.
Yep.
I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Damn. 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 Whale Schnackies. How many points do I have? I got 2. Okay.
There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
What the hell's the max level in this game? Is it 20? That's not 20, is it? I don't think it is.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only the
Warrior Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Call it.
Here we
Very
go.
well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Can't even wait till we get back. Jackasses.
Sorry we're late.
And...
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
And here we
Shepard,
go.
Please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
And here we go.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Shame!
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Shame! Scorpio, what's up, buddy? Greetings and salutations. How you doing? Yeah, she invented the wheel.
Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Yep, good boy points for the win, boys.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Sweet, thank you. Don't go to war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
He basically was like, screw you, buddy.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
But it's still a great scene, yeah.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I mean, the funny thing is that she's probably one of the greatest heroes in their entire civilization for what she did in Mass Effect 1. I mean, in my playthrough, she really didn't do much, but that's not the point. Yeah, time to give us some sugar, right?
We can still go back in.
I don't think you can
if you want.
romance her as a female.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this.
Like I said,
It's fun watching you
if
shout.
if I could choose anyone, it'd be Samara.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
Oh. What'd we get? Upgrade? 34 Paragon points and tech damage. I will take it. I will take it. Woo! Good boy points for the win, baby. Good boy points for the win. Alright, and we got the ding. Tally power has been unlocked. Drains enemies' kinetic barrier power to boost your shields. Got a new outfit for Tally. Very nice. Shield strength. Is this just for... Upgrade squad members with Geth shield technology. Is that for all of us? Damn, 50% tech bonus. Woo, and 45,000 credits. That's juicy, baby.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Oh, is that right? Legion was on. Right. Fair enough. What is your build? I am a Sentinel. What? Ooh, look at that, dude. Shield strength. Yeah. Geth and Alliance technology diverged when the Geth migrated beyond the Veil. While the Geth technology is wholly incompatible with Alliance technology, this upgrade improves on Geth shielding by integrating recent Alliance advancements in redundant field generators. Okay. I'll take it. And so should I get shield regen? That's a question, right? I got Reeve. No, I'm a Sentinel. I got Reeve, and it's cool, but I think I'm going to trade it for... Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. I just spent 5,000 Ezo on nothing. I mean, it gave me my points back at least, so. Legion wants to talk. I need to... I guess I gotta... Hang on. Okay, can I get it now?
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Now that her loyalty's been established? I'm not wasting 5,000 more EZO. Come on, game! That's stupid. So I can't do it until I take Tali somewhere. Is that really how that works?
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Alright, let's go talk to Legion. And I guess maybe I'll go to Omega, since there's nothing to do there. I need to land somewhere, I guess.
Shepard Commander.
Legion.
We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Oh, that can't be good.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Oh.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Okay.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
Damn, a day.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
No, Flaming Cam, it's not. It's not at all.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Hang on one second, boys. Yeah, it's very cold there, too. Sorry, thought I heard something. Oh, but no, it's not. It's because they're so different from us that it makes it more compelling a lot of times.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Okay.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Oh, that's great.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Sweet. Another really good mission. But yeah, they always tend to be fun. And like I said, it's probably because they are some of the most compelling because they're so different, right? That probably has a lot to do with it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. We're gonna quick save. Should probably hard save it here too. Do we need to buy fuel? Maybe there's a planet we can land on here. Considered a bargain world. Oh look, Ezo.
Probe launched.
And I think that's about it, right? What is that god-awful noise? Ezo.
Launching probe.
Not gonna pass up Ezo. No anomaly? 51 moons. Wow. %. Looks like there's a rock here. No anomaly. That's 80. There's only 2 actual planets over here. Alright, here we go. Bam. And that should be the cluster. It is. Hang on one second here. Sorry. Of course, my wife sends me something funny, and a dude opens a switchblade knife, and it pops out of his hand, and stabs himself in the leg, and it starts bleeding everywhere on his white socks. We could go destroy the blood pack base. I really want to just... Do I need to go to the Citadel for anything? I don't remember. I don't think there's any more upgrades other than like the SMG thing, and I really don't care about that. Yeah, it sounds like there's a glitch with the sound. Okay, it's gone. Lovely. All right, let's grab Tally and Samara. Excellent. All right, so Tally gets energy drain. Small area of effect, convert power from an opponent's shield, so it does 120 points. So basically, against shields, it does 120 damage. But if they don't have shields, it doesn't do anything, right?
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Excellent. Which is why she doesn't get overloaded. Got it. No, I mean, that's the thing is like... Is it literally just like overload? $160. Yes, yes it is. But it doesn't stun synthetics. Look at that. So interesting. It also has the same radius. We'll give it a go. So heavy is 200, impact radius is 120. Now here's an interesting thing. If my shields are full, this doesn't do anything, does it? Like, it makes me wonder if I really even need any of this nonsense. Right? If I shouldn't just use, like, Jack's warp ammo? Or something like that? And then I could use, like, Samara and the Krogan. And have, you know, heat ammo whenever I need it. If I need it, if it's just a lot of armored dudes. Regen dudes or something like that. I don't really know. It's kind of weird. Being a Sentinel, man. It's kind of weird. Throw a warp on there. Yeah. This, I mean, it's basically does the same amount of damage, right? 200 points of damage. 6-second recharge time. 6-second recharge time. So that's why, so it literally, yeah, so it's, yeah, you're right. It is energy drain. Or it is overload. Man, that kind of sucks, dude. That kind of sucks.
No messages for you, Commander.
He has shield boost. I mean, I guess, I mean, there's Inferno Grenade. There's Flashbang. Right? Those are always good, I guess. Who should we help next? I'm thinking of going to Tachanka. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie. We could help Kasumi. I could unlock Flashbang. But... Morden, what is yours? Neural Shock? Yeah, no. Yours is AP. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is pretty good because it's both... It does good against armor and HP. Right? Yeah, the fire damage only does really good against armor. Right? Inferno, yeah, squad incendiary ammo. Is there a way you can respec your squad mates? I don't think there is there? Yours is shredder ammo, which is kind of garbage. She's got warp ammo, which is really good. Right? Because it does bonus against everybody. I think I'm going to go do Jack's quest. Yeah, let's go do Jack's quest. Let's do it. We'll take Samara along with us. Shouldn't run into too many dudes with shields, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong button. Tali. Oh, she's got 3 of them. Nice. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the dark one. Yeah. And who is I gonna bring? It's gonna be Jack, right? Let's see what Kasumi has. I want to see this. I want to see this. Kasumi. Flashbang. Minor damage, incapacitates, delicate electronic, causing weapon overheats, omni-tool jams, difficulty using biotic powers. Let me ask you guys a question. Does anybody know, will this affect dudes that have shields and barriers and armor? Does it do anything to them? A 7-meter radius, though, is pretty big. I'd probably get that if it did. That seems like a really good one. It's one of the few I don't have, right? Because I got Samara's, which is a lot like Warp, except it has a better area of effect, and it's overtime.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
And the only reason I got energy drain is because I've got shields, right? So, and I've got really good shields. So it's one of those things where it felt like it was probably a good one to get just for the lulls. Let's go do Jax. Just for the lulls. But I think warp ammo might be a better go of it, because it'll give me bonus to basically everything. Who gets cryo? Does anybody get cryo? Nobody gets cryo ammo, do they? That's a Vanguard gets cryo ammo, right? Are they the only ones that get it? I don't remember. I do not remember. All right, let's do it. Pragya. All right, we got Jack, and we'll grab Samara. I could have brought Legion. Might be better, but I think it'll be fine. Do I level up her Justicar bullshit? Or do I level up one of these? Probably one of those. Right? Because these aren't really that great. Jack, on the other hand, like I don't really care about that. Let's do Shockwave. Heavy, strengthens biotic field, freight train, swatting aside everything in the path. So I either get more area of effect. Yeah, let's do heavy. Let's do heavy shockwave. It will be wonderful. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Let's give her the Geth shotgun. Hand cannon. And Samara, let's give her the pulse rifle and the let's give her the hand cannon as well. And yeah, we'll be done. Let's see, I've got sniper rifle. Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Indeed.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get over yourself. It'll be okay.
You'll be
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
You'll be alright. You will be okay. Do you understand? Get a hold of yourself. Don't make me come back.
I think she learned her lesson.
Yeah. Yep. She is a weapon of mass destruction. That's absolutely true. And a raising psycho bitch on top of it. So it's just freaking amazing, right? Alright, let's pop, let's grab this. And then we're gonna do, so we've got energy drain. I don't think we're gonna see any kinetic dudes, but we might encounter robots, which will be really good.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm really now maybe regretting bringing Samara. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like she hasn't seen some horrible shit, but damn, dude, this is depressing as all hell. Should've brought Rex or Grunt, excuse me.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew... He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting...
Sounds as if this facility turned rogue. He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
True. See, it's just one of those things, man. If they hadn't made Cerberus an actual enemy in the third one and it just was only the Reapers.
Escaping to this room, fighting here.
Then it might have worked out a little bit better instead of making Cerberus a goddamn
half-dead
joke.
guard between me and freedom. He was begging
Because
for
they
his
did a
life.
relatively good job of rehabilitating Cerberus's image with the elusive man. With stuff like this. Not enough, but at least decent. Could have done a lot better. And again, making them the bad guys in the next one didn't freaking help any. Made it even more of a joke, especially if you're a paragon like me. Got Varen. And Reeve.
One.
Varen with armor. You gotta love it, boys. Gotta love it. The things they come up with. The things they come up with.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Damn.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
Damn.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
That's
keep moving.
insane.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
True, but I mean, how much do you actually remember? Right?
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Uh-huh. It is.
We've been spotted.
Oh, Vorcha. Goodbye. Oh, big boy. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yep. Sucks to be you, baby. Woo! Get wrecked, bitch! Samara, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? See, look, that sucks, man. I wanted to do the throw. What shot me? Oh my god, that was going so good. What the hell?
We've been spotted.
All right, Reeve, what? And now we Reeve warp. And then Jack does her thing. And then I did. And it missed! It freaking missed! Regen that asshole. You saw that, right? You freaking saw that, right? Oh, they're up top. I see. How it hit the wall there? Yep, that's what happened right there. Embrace eternity, bitches! Woo!
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
Shut up.
Why'd they need a morgue?
Do what I want.
This was a small facility.
I fear the other children died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. Right. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Fortune flanked you? Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Fair enough. Get ready. Oh shit. Reeve, bitches! Oh! Still didn't even hit him. Like, you wonder why I was like, oh, Reeve is going to be so much better. That's why right there.
One less to worry about.
Dude, these rifles are insane, man. Love these things. Okay. Nothing.
They kept children in this place.
I know, right?
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours. And
she was the main experiment. Only get them when playing on harder insanity. Only get them when playing on harder insanity and getting with Tally? What do you mean? Only get what?
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Oh, really? You only get them on harder insanity? Wow, I didn't know that. I had no idea. I always played it on hard, so I didn't realize that some of the weapons you got were dependent upon the difficulty you played. That's insane. Cool.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Yeah, they were.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Don't be a lie.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Don't live a lie. You won't like what happens.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, biotic damage, yeah.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Maybe the only one. Well, I normally play on Veteran, but I played my face classes on Insanity, yeah. What were your face classes? Well.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Okay.
Kill them on my...
Grab you. That guy right there is going to charge the living crap out of us, and we need to make sure put him down.
All squad.
Blood Pack Warrior. Take you down. So isn't there another dude over there? Yeah. See, this is why you shouldn't use shotguns from a distance. Speaking of which, oh, that's some good shit right there.
Embrace eternity.
Stick that face out, bitch. Oh!
Tighten up. I want suppression.
Geth SG is great at range. Yeah.
I want it now.
I think that's what makes it the best shotgun, honestly.
Come to me.
And so warp Reeve.
I'll kill them myself.
All right. You're done, baby. Yeah.
Only room left is my old
Well
cell.
done, boys.
Whoever
Well done.
rushes, he's in there.
Ladies, actually, yeah, we're a team of
Might as well do it,
we're a team full of girls. Okay, sure. Is that her? Oh, yeah, that's it. For overall gameplay, the Eviscerator is my choice for the team. Really? Why is that? I love the Geth shotgun on certain dudes. On Grunt, I like his Claymore. It's very cool. It's very badass. On a Vanguard, it is insane. All right. I want to point out I didn't lose any of my armor that entire time.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Huh.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
That's what he has to keep
We
telling
can blow
himself.
up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Dude, I love the Renegade. You're like, do it. And she puts a bullet in his head. She's like, that felt kind of good. Let's get out of here.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all
I
different.
love what they did with her in Mass Effect 3, by the way. Love it.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world.
Especially when you go
I'd
Paragon.
pound and yell. Never did any good. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Are we ready to go then?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Let's do it. And there you go. We should have warp ammo now. 5,000 EZO later. Nuke it from orbit. Only way to be sure. Facility on Praga confirmed destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already did, either from uprising or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. 750 experience gain. We've unlocked warp ammo. Got a biotic damage. We got a new outfit. Yay. 30,000 creds and some element 0. The shitty thing is that I have to go land somewhere.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I have to go land somewhere to get Jack's powers. Gonna quick save. Let's do the biotic damage. Ooh, there it is, baby. Yep. I wouldn't reload it if it wasn't for the 5,000 EZO. If it was like platinum or something, I'd be like, whatever. I got tons and tons and tons of that. It just sucks. I have to land somewhere for that. Is there nowhere else I can go to do that? Maybe if I go to here and look at the crew, it'll fix itself. Oh yeah, that's right. She just gets a shirt. Or no, it's a tat, isn't it? Yeah, it's a tat that blacks out her body. So, Shepard Voss Normandy, I've been digging through the Alara. I just wanted you to know that I did find a few things about the experiments. was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people will reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Wow, you're a moron. Alright, keep doing your thing. No, to be able to... get the warp ammo power, I have to take her. So I have to take her somewhere. I don't know why. She has the power currently, but it's making me like go somewhere and do it.
Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
And here it goes.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
I don't even know where I'm going. We're not even going anywhere. So we're gonna take our shuttle that has no FTL capability, right? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, game. Good job. Good job. We're just gonna... Here it goes. It does suck. I do like the engineers. And the cook.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Whom?
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Here we go. This is my run speed. Gonna snap a bone here real quick. Oh, that's not good.
We'll hold off as long as...
That's not good.
Shit.
Oh boy. The elevator is still moving. That's lovely, right?
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Sure you will, buddy.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Yep.
All right, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Oh, that's great.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
That's great. No, it's not that Eldon Whistler. It's what it appears is that Shepard can gain an ability for the loyalty ability of any of his squad mates, but they only seem to be on the menu after you not only do their loyalty mission,
In engineering, they are heading towards the cargo bay.
but then you have to take them out somewhere, like on Ilium or the Citadel or something like that.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlock
so that they actually get access to their own abilities, and then once you do that, you go back to the Normandy, and then you can do it.
What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Yeah, but I have both warp and overload because I'm a Sentinel. Plus, I have the tech shield, so I have like the best abilities in the game for all that
No other life
nonsense.
forms on board.
So
Securing
I might as well get
airlocks
warp
and
ammo,
cargo bay
right?
doors.
Debating on whether to get squad warp ammo or just regular warp ammo.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Damn. Oh, but did we actually go on a mission? No, we didn't. We didn't go anywhere.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Yep. It does not take down shields. It does do armor, barriers, and health. Yes. And it heals. But it doesn't help me with my shield barrier. That's why I was like, oh, I could take the energy drain because I've got the really good shield barrier, right? The problem is that it's basically the same as overload, which I already have. It just heals my shields, and it's like, okay, fine. So, I mean, I could have two of them, right? I could have one for area of effect, and I could have, because I have heavy shield overload, and, you know, so I don't know.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
The Normandy could stand some more upgrades.
Oh, I have.
But I don't want that to delay going after
I've
the
used
crew.
it several times. Me and Samara
Specialists
have been on
won't do us
missions
any good
together
if they're
where we
not
both have
focused
read.
on the mission. Some of the team are
It's quite
distracted.
funny.
That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
We have to try. It will hurt and people could die, but it's my call.
Hell or high water, Shepard? That's our game plan?
I prefer rocking a
Gives me
hard
good
place.
points, but yeah.
Get ready.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
I hope that doesn't make me like locked into the Omega-4 relay. That would be bad. I just wanted the good boy points. Yeah, just wanted the good boy points. I think I'm good on good boy points, so I don't think I have to. Force it anymore. Yeah, see, watch this. So Jack is loyal. Okay, she's loyal. If I go advanced training, Oh, there it is. So, yeah, you just got to leave the ship. That's it. Sweet. We'll do warp ammo. Alright. Now, here's the question. Do I give it to everybody? Or do I give it to... I mean, it's 50% damage. Or do I give it to everybody for 35? They don't really do that. I mean, they do that. We'll do squad. We'll do squad. I can always respec if I don't want it. Right? And we could bring, like, Legion for Shepard. I take it for myself. Yeah, I just figure, like, because the reason I say that is because, like, who is it? Was it Zaid? Yeah, and even Garrus with the fully automatic sniper rifle, dude, it's ridiculous how much damage they do. Giving them warp ammo would make them insane. You know what I mean? You know, that's not actually a bad idea. You know what? I'm gonna, yeah. I do the most DPS with guns anyway, regardless of my bullshit. So yeah, I think we'll just, actually what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna reload it. Yeah. Because I don't feel like redoing all my stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Use override with Shepard. There we go. I could have just retrained that. It's the same thing, whatever. But yeah, man, that extra damage will probably come in handy. Heavy warp ammo. Bam. I was just thinking of Legion with his gigantic frickin' sniper rifle adding 35% damage. That would be frickin' baller, dude. And it's against everything, right? Health, armor, and barriers does bonus damage to targets affected by biotics. Don't get much better than that. Don't get much better than that. Right? We got one more. No anomalies. Is only second to the fire ammo. Well, I have fire ammo on Jake and Grunt, but the problem is when I run up against stuff like synthetics, it doesn't once you get through their armor and or shields, it doesn't really feel like it does much. Okay. Does it not say what race has settled this world? It doesn't. It just says it's got a capital. And it's got 400,000 people. There you go. It's 100%. And wow, that's a big boy. Look at that. No EZO. Is that 100? That's 100. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Now that is the thing, that fire ammo stops regen, so that's really good, and does really good damage over time. That's the other thing. The damage over time really doesn't feel like it matters though, because it doesn't really feel like every bullet does damage over time. Only when you stop shooting will it do one bullet's worth of damage over time. That's what it feels like. So let's do at the LOTSB. What is that? You can get a tip on exoplanets. I'm gonna do a couple of these, and oh, layer of the Shadowbird. Thank you. Yeah, I might go do that. Not so sure though.
Anomaly detected.
So sure.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocol
enough. Let's go do it. Who are we taking? We taking Samara? And Grunt? Samara and Legion? I like Grunt. I really do. I need to go do his quest. I want to do him and Morden next, I think. Maybe after this we'll go do that. He's got squad incendiary ammo, so I could give him and Lee. Yeah, let's bring Grunt. Samara's cool and all, but yeah. It's all good, baby. It's all good. Claymore heavy shotgun. Legion's the Widowmaker sniper rifle. And I've got the Mantis sniper rifle. I almost wonder if I shouldn't give him the fully automatic sniper rifle. But man, it does like 300 plus damage, dude. It's so good. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing there. It's like, why am I still holding the controller? I have no idea. Let's grab. So, you got your sniper rifle? Excellent. So, squad incendiary ammo. Heavy warp. Whoom. Sexy. How much you want to bet I chew through these assholes now? Legion, yeah, you've got your drone. Okay.
You're up. Hostile.
And get wrecked, bitches. Wow. That was impressive. Very, very much. F5 in it, boys. F5 in it. Okay. Interesting. The new circuit board supplier issued an immediate recall. Have found systematic breakdown. Okay. No response. We've lost contact with the MS. Yep, that's where I am. Yep. Yeah, we've already done that. And emergency shutdown in process and facility lockdown. Isn't this some DLC? Isn't that what this is? I think this is some DLC. I'm not sure if I remember correctly.
Scanning for remaining life forms.
Like, nope. So if it's got armor and I do overload, oh, dude, it does quite a bit of damage. Even though it's a mech, or even though it's a it's got armor, it's just not as effective. Grunt, that is some really shitty cover you got there. He activated shields. Didn't help it. Like, look at that damage, dude. Oh my god.
We've been spotted.
In 7 missions, there are 19 of them. completed in the journal when you finish. Damn, really? Okay. Word?
Automated light weapon ring.
That, my friend, is... Oh, come on, game. Don't... I don't know why it does that. You saw me, I was able to change it there for there. I was able to change it there for a second, and then I accidentally clicked the wrong one again. Sometimes it gets frustrating. To have the inability to correct a misclick. Kinda. And Grunt gets shot in the ass. Lovely. Grunt, get your ass up.
With Separate Commander. Right. Targeting order. Process.
Boom, baby. It's cool. Look, it's stunning him. Like it didn't have armor. Holy crap, dude. Like, look at that. Disintegrated. 50% weapon damage is apparently freaking something, isn't it? Are they just infinite?
Targeting order.
Oh, God, come on, man. It definitely feels like they're infinite.
Hostiles. Area. Taking hits. Okay, over.
My shields are down.
Impact shot!
Backup systems.
I love how Metagel is used to res a robot. Oh, are you kidding me? This was the wrong way. That sucks.
We've been spotted.
Wow. Dude! Not only took down my shields, and he's down again. Okay. With a pistol. With a pistol. Pistol. Okay. nobody has ammo on but me. And it didn't save my preferences. Lovely.
Careful.
As soon as I activate it.
Backup systems.
And it won't let me shoot. Holy crap, dude.
Engaged.
Just so many. Oh, so many of them. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't really stun them when you have the armor on. And it's still not saving my thing.
Automated flight weaponry.
Combat systems engaged.
Put a warp ammo on.
Backup systems engaged.
Yeah, I probably should have brought an overload squad. It's a good idea. Well, I mean, the thing about it is that as you can see, Overload really isn't doing the job well either. Because they all have armor.
One more.
Requesting assistance. Backup systems.
And it's so close quarters, I can't do anything. Krogan here.
Right.
Taking cover. I just paged over Commander.
What?
Redeploying. Target contact.
Alright, let's res the Krogan. Wait for it. And boom.
Forces have engaged.
On it.
Acknowledged.
Gotta move up ever so slowly.
Targeting order process.
They're all mine. Right.
God damn it, Krogan. Like, he's got like the most armor, the most HP, and he's got that super HP regen. And he is just getting annihilated. And I find that hilariously funny.
Right.
Are we done? Did we win? We won.
Order received.
Oh boy. Like, oh boy. Take some Ezo. Absolutely. Come on, boys. Let's go, baby. Single file in human waveform, we just keep getting killed instead of using attacks. Well, I mean, they're basically stupid drones, so yeah, that's pretty much why. Boom. Boom. And that is that. Sweet. 125 experience, 7,500 credos, and we're done. I probably should have anticipated it was going to be all mechs. Yeah, so I probably should have brought. It's just like when I go do Legion's thing, I'm probably gonna end up bringing Garrus or Tally one. Right. Maybe Morant. Well, who would be best? Yeah. I don't know. But you're right, an overload squad would have been much better. It would have utterly put them in their place. Just destroyed them. Scans detect rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Registration matches MSV Broken Arrow. Ship manifests knows volatile munitions cargo aboard. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead in impact with Jonas. High probability the crash site will be Fargon, Jonas' largest human colony. Geth signatures detected aboard the Broken Arrow. Oh, Geth been detected, have they? Geth have been detected, have they? Well, let's bring some shocking revelations. I mean, I could bring Tally. Let's bring Tally. Right? Concussive shot. I'm gonna go with Overload, actually. Yeah, we'll get Overload max. Tally's only got one. She's got energy drain, which is fine. So yeah, we'll work with that. Yeah, because she's. I mean, it's what it is, right? It's basically, what you call it? He's got the Viper sniper rifle. Yeah, Viper sniper rifle. And the Geth pulse rifle, plasma shotgun, and the hand cannon. Let's go.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown.
Oh shit!
Of the time remaining until impact.
This'll do you. 6 minutes. Yellow alerts. This far out. I'm sure this far won't run into the Geth this far out. We haven't been prepared for anything. Been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out toward Geth territory with the colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from sniveling in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get to the nymph system will do us all some good. Make a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to be any friendlier out here. Moving ship to red alert. Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire our situation is. This will be the last entry of the log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing this ship, they also gain control of 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain on board. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. Our plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing the orbit to decay. Bring the Broken Arrow down to the surface where a self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. Must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up. Yep, looks like you failed miserably, asshole. Okay, you know what I forgot to do? All my stuff. Yep. So let's pop up with that.
Nice.
Good to go. Let's do this. All right, Eldon, take it easy, man. Do not fret about all the crew, including the new dads. Let's see. Life support, system damaged, engine status disabled. All right, navigation offline. Grab a Metagel while we're here. Oh, I do see one. Yep. Oh, there it is. Oh, how you like me now, bitches? Shot through the heart, and now you're dead, yes. Interrupted? What?
Go get him, Tika. Good girl.
Fire in the hole!
What do I need to do next? Oh, here we go.
Concussive shock ready.
Game. Come on, boys. Let's go. Bam!
That should do it.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. That's a ding, ding, ding. A ding, 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 ding. And we got 7,500 credits. Lovely. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's go here. Guess we'll do some exploring. I think we'll head down to Tachunka. I think that's all of the side missions that we got for right now. You know what I mean? So yeah, I guess on Legion's mission, I'll be bringing Garrus. All right, man. Take it easy, Flaming Cam. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Appreciate you all.
I have detected an anomaly.
Love you, boys. Take it easy. Why are the Manon in this universe?
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Oh, Geth. Geth, you say? Geth, you say? I never used Kasumi, but I don't really like her. Yeah. I don't really like Kasumi. Abilities. I don't like her abilities. Because it's not like her ability, like she's got the thing where she teleports in, backstabs him, and then has to walk away. It's kind of like, what? What? Alright, yeah, we're gonna bring Tally again. Garrison Tally, man. The ultimate Geth destroying machine right here. Tally, got one more point. Garrus has got 2. Alright. See what we can do, boys. Make it rain! Got some Geth giblets all over. Hello, Gethy boys. It never says whether these are the heretics or not. Okay, I've got ammo. Neither one of you do.
Switch up.
Need to go do Garrus's so I can give him his ability. Oh, hell. I can't see shit, dude. Garrus is dead. Lovely. Dude, her cooldowns are insanely fast. Garrus, get in cover, bro.
They should have fastened them up.
I love how we could just barely see them. Oh, he is invisible.
Hostile spotted.
I'll light him up.
Even through the fog, I can't see him.
Deploying combat drone.
Like, you'd think being that close to them, I'd be able to see their silhouettes. But I can't. The only reason I can tell it's them is because I can. There we go.
Fire in the hole!
He's not using the correct sniper rifle. At least I'm pretty sure he's not.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Yeah, I hear you, girl. I hear you.
I'm taking friendly fire.
No, he's got the Viper. All right, get the gas weapon.
Understood.
Good. Okay. Phew. Ah, yes, the ultra-linear fighting gate, fighting corridor. Gotta love it. How do they increase the intensity? Oh, yeah, they just make it to where you can't see a damn thing. All right, we got a prime coming up on us.
They've seen us.
Yeah.
Go for the optic. Go for the optic.
Go for the eyes, boo! The eyes! Garrus is going to die. Like, bruh. There he goes. I don't know why he charges it like that. Why he doesn't. Other than run.
Combat drones away.
Damn it, dude. Oh, it missed. That one did. Stood up and my shields dropped like that. Tally, why are you running in? They're not dead yet. Please stop being stupid. There we go, boys. And I think we're done. Whew. Like, just being able to see the eye in the distance is kind of freaky, man. Super freaky. We done?
Oh, what's this?
Nice. Gain some spurts. Shield bonus. Hell yeah. More money. Money, money. Money, money. I'll tell you what I need to do. Let's, is it invert Y? There we go. Yeah, much better. Okay, nothing there. Biotic damage. And 40% shields. Boom. And yeah, we're good. Yeah, so I think warp ammo was the good call there. Yep, warp ammo was the good call. All right, let's go to Tachanka. Actually, are we done exploring here? I don't think we are. That's a hundo. All right, got one more system, and then we'll go to Tachanka. Tachanka. I think that'll be about it. Vola's Colony World. Very nice. 1,600 people. A lot of people got colonies out in the terminus system. It's kind of weird. It's one of those things, man. It's like I don't know how comfortable I would be starting a colony when I knew there were alien races out there that would like enslave us and shit. It's 80%. Is there a moon I'm missing? Oh, it's a gas giant. Damn. Jesus. That's cool.
Probe launched.
It's so close to the star, you can't even really see it. Yeah, look at that, dude. It's like merged into it. I didn't even notice it. It's crazy, baby. Wow, that bad boy's way over there. Yeah, man. And it's not that I wouldn't want to colonize. It's like, oh yeah, let's have a huge planetary defense grid. Let's do that. Train everybody in the colony to fight. Stuff like that. Have good sensors. You know. Because I mean, if you like the fact that the colonies that we have seen, right? The two, one from Mass Effect 1 and one from this one, were both mostly defenseless. So why would the Batarians not come there and enslave them all when they obviously could? You know what I mean? I mean, you're making yourself a victim. Presenting yourself as a very, very easy target. It's just one of those things, just like, why? All right, so I still got to destroy the Blood Pack base. We can do that later. Let's head to Tachanka. Tachanka. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tachanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralak. A Rayet clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. The world died in nuclear firestorm after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission. which is based on orbiting battle station. CDEM advisory. Visitors to Tatanka land at their own risk. Will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory. The ecology of Tatanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. 2.1 billion population. Capital currently Erdnot since 2183. 2,400 soldiers in garrison in orbital battle stations. Nice. 1.1, 72 Celsius, 36 in shrouded areas. Jesus Christ, that's hot. Hot. If enemy crow get close to you, they will charge. You do not want that. Grunt. Grunty boy, grunty boy, grunty, grunty, grunty boy. Let's grab Legion. I should probably get like Samara or somebody, but I like Legion. Legion's a baller. He is a baller, my dudes. An absolute baller. And... see, it's almost 400 damage. I think we'll do it. Here we are. Really? It does it for... that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It does it for both the mouse and the controller. Oh my god, that's horrendous. What were they thinking?
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Is that you talking to me?
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin to someone.
What did I tell you, hon? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Aren't these two from...
me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some...
yeah, what you got? You want some of this?
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
They can smell it, apparently.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running.
Just let me by. I have business.
We're off. And we're off. Hope you guys are having a good one.
You show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive.
Sweet. I love how it looks like he's got like a jetpack, a giant jet thing in his back.
Clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yep.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Yeah.
The Krogan chose to bomb their own world into this condition. The creators were not so aggressive during the Morning War.
I don't expect a machine to understand. Or any alien.
We stated historical facts. Perspective cannot alter them.
Fair enough. I love how they've got dogfighting in here. It's great.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands.
Hey, Worf.
Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard.
Rex!
My friend. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Nice. Love me some Rex, dude.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blowed up.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Right? Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That
doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Yeah.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
I heard that.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
I see.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead
We're
for the
making a
Krogan.
new.
You got more?
I hope that works well for your people.
We don't often allow aliens to do.
Sounds like you've
We're
got
making
big...
a new.
Foolishness. All of it.
There we go.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
How about that?
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Damn. That's,
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
That's crazy.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name.
You should be in awe.
A very hated
That's
name.
great.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
That's great. Yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense. If you're here and Shepard is here and Okir is not, of course he's dead.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
A maturation ritual.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Okay.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many.
Not quite as big.
Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Word?
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Too many.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Alrighty, well, my dudes. I
need
think
to go. We'll go over this another
that's
time.
gonna be it for today. I want to thank you guys for being here. When we pick up back on Saturday, we will start with Tachanka. Thank you guys for being here once again. It has been a pleasure and an honor to stream for you today. Thank you so very much. We got so much accomplished today. We got 3 loyalty missions done, Reaper IFF done, and it has been a glorious day indeed. So until next time, my friends, stay safe, boys. Peace out.